Sorry. I'm sorry for running late. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm really late. I really apologize for that. Hello, how is everybody doing? Hello. Hi. We really gotta speed run this today. She was distracted by Yaoi. I wish. I haven't read BL in so long because I haven't been reading anything for so long. I should be sorry. Oh, I apologize. I am sorry. Hello Ramshackle, hello W, hello Nexu, hello Besservisser. I hope you are all doing well. I hope life is being kind to you, and I hope that everything is going good for you. Or at least that it will get better. Moin? It's not even morning! What are you talking about? Oh, hello? Flannel man? Shit, I missed you. I am stupid. Hi, Orange Kiwi! Okay, Jay. I was watching a review of the Justice League episode's Legends, and there was a moment I forgot existence. Justice League episode Legends. I don't know what that is even. Let's see. So the next... Did you miss me? Of course I did. Now, here's the thing. It's morning whenever you wake up, leave them alone. Besser has been awake for longer though, hasn't he? I think, oh shit, I have to do, Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do 2. Starcast Royal Court soldiers have increased HP and the DP calls are guard and sniper. Ugh! I hate when they do this. Alright, let's check it. Oh, boys! Shit! You didn't have to redeem it to- Stop redeeming it! Stop! Jesus! Okay, hold on. Can I get 2? I can probably find 3 images of the boys at least. Jesus! Alright, image. Boyos. Here we go. Okay. Boys hunger state. Stop! I don't want my stream to be only pictures of my boys, okay? That would be really, really bad. That would be very bad. Okay, here, how about... Oh shit, my finger is in this one, so I can't do this. But I can do this one! Would it? No, please, I want to play Arknights. I don't only want to look at my cats, but I was looking at Timmy not long ago. He was being incredibly cute. Incredibly cute. In the bathroom. And I was like giving him such a good pet and he got like super confused. He was like, what the fuck is going on, mom? Because I was like petting it super hard. I eat, be back when I wake. Aww. And here I start my streams early so that everyone can get a piece of the cat. Also, good morning, Wowdy, or Wowdias. It was a 2-parter episode of Justice League where it gets sent to the... Oh! I never saw that one. Really wanted to. You gotta really... hello? Excuse me? Oh, you're talking about the picture uploaded to the Discord. Okay, I was worried there for a second. Alright, we got some more boys here. Just give me a second. Yeah, from the snow image. It is a nice view, except that because there's a hill, it blocks the sun. So I'm not really able to like, I'm not really able to see much, you know? Alright, let's see. We'll put this image in the back, and this will be Bath Boyos. Rename Bath Boyos. The snow video too. Yeah! There we go. Another Boyos, and I'm gonna add one last Boyo because I think you guys did 4 freaking redeems. Last Boyos. Alright, here we go. So you get 4 pictures of Boyos today. I gotta make sure that I get the pictures of both of them together. Yeah, here we go. The heart one. The heart one is too cute. I've been taking really strong painkillers. Oh no! What are you taking painkillers for? I hope nothing serious. Hopefully something just, you know, cause you have a stomach ache, right? Not because you're actually in pain, right? Right? You're not actually in pain, are you? Alright, I'm gonna have one of the boyos down with me. And I'm gonna put bath boyos here. And then I'm gonna put... Shit, actually, how about this? There's too many boyos. Oh, I just realized my model is not where it should be. I need to actually move myself. Where am I? There I am. Here we go. Now I'm accurate. Hello, young! Yeah, kitties! It's my kitties! They make me feel nice. They make life okay. I have so many kitty pictures, you guys. You guys redeemed too many kitty pictures. Now my stream is just kittens. Kittens. Kitties. Hello! I'm in Spain without the P. Let's see. The moment I was talking about is where Jon Stewart, Green Lantern, assisted the 50s of The Flash. And it's also based on the comics you used to read. And it's an honor to work with you. That's how it says the feelings you are a credit. Oh, right, yeah. I've been taking really strong painkiller. Wisdom teeth. Oh, if they are so smart, why they gotta hurt like that? Shush, you guys. All right, let's go in. I just usually Black Templar it. Hate the pain until it leaves. Shit, I did not fix my loadout. Thank you, thank you. If you want to know more about my kitties, feel free to ask questions. I'll answer anything regarding my kitties. Any question regarding my cats, I will answer it. Unless your question is disgusting, in which case I will not. You only expected one? You redeemed it? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back. Oh wait, I can still get defenders here. Okay, that's fine. I'm in Spain without the inn?
Mark my
spa?
words. There will be battles.
I wish I was in a spa. I want to be in a spa. What are my cats doing right now? Bingus, the orange boy, is currently sleeping in bed, and Tummy, the brown one, is sleeping on the bathroom floor. And I gave him tons of kisses before I went to stream because he is a good boy. He is a very, very good boy. Okay, casters are fine. I guess I just can't. Okay, I'll take Muddy. Muduruku. You, actually. No guards. No guards. How chunky they are. Actually, I took Bingus to the vet yesterday, and we got him weighed, and he weighs 4.6 kilos, or 458 exactly. He is a very healthy boy, and he is, oh, snipers were like super expensive. He is a healthy boy, and he is a good boy, and he is doing good boy stuff. Have they been good? They have been good. Bingus has not killed anything recently that I needed to be worried about. And Bingle is just... Oh wait, I can take Kaltsit for monster. Right. No murder! Yeah, no murders! You know that Bingus game I was telling you about? Apparently it's a free download from its dev site. Ooh, interesting. I've currently re-downloaded Final Fantasy Online, so I currently have Final Fantasy Online brain rot. I spent the majority of the day today just picking up quests. Y'all remember how I said I needed a Mudrock skin rerun last stream? The Arknight Gods have heard about her. We're getting her skin rerun soon. And don't forget, we're also getting her as a motherfucking... We're also getting her as a, oh, please, 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 please. Oh, I'm not gonna get her in time. I guess I'll just have to use Elysium. No! Siege, please kill it! Oh, thank you. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. She's getting a figure. I don't know if you guys have seen her figure, but I think it is gorgeous. It is muy gorgeous, and I recommend looking at it because it looks gorgeous. Yeah, we're getting her as a figure. Sorry, I was being silly. A scale by FNEX, indeed. Now, I personally, as we know, would have preferred... I would have preferred a, what do you call it? Her regular form and not her skin. The pre-orders aren't up yet, so you still have time. You know, there's still time. You get slowed down, and you go here. Now she should only be attacking these fellas. God, I hate these like challenge mode runs where you have to do things. Alright, I don't do Elysium anymore, but I don't really know who would be the best operator here. I feel like I could put Mudrock down somewhere. And then we just have little Susie here. What are we cooking? What are we cooking? We're cooking Arknights right now. I have to kill 53 of these bitches. I think it should go fine though. Duviri is tomorrow. I'm hyped. What is Duviri? Already in the suggestions channel. Alright, nice! If you put things in the suggestion channels, I am slightly more likely to look at it, considering I do check the suggestions channel. A scale, yeah. May 1st? Releases October 2024? Bruh. At the very least, I hate, like, I don't know if you guys are active figure collectors, but I don't feel like it's really necessary to pre-order that many figures anymore. It feels like you can just kind of get on by without pre-ordering, you know? Like, you don't need to pre-order figures that much anymore. You can just kind of buy them on release. If you order her via AmiAmi, it's pay on release. No guarantee the exchange rates, yeah. And we don't know about shipping. We don't know anything about what the future is going to be like. Oh, I leveled! Nice! Oh, it was a Warframe reference. Okay, okay. You keep talking about Warframe as if I know anything about it. I don't know anything about Warframe. Why are you like this? Save this lineman up? Nah, that's fine. Promised to come out in 2019? Well, I guess it got delayed. And then they were like, oh, wait. Did I not get the... Hold on. Touches of the Sanguine Arc have increased movement speed and are invisible. Oh, are you serious? Ugh. This is fine. We can at least take my, we can take my guards this time. I mean, why wouldn't I take guards? There's literally no reason not to take guards in this game. Is this the part where the stupid mechanic gets introduced though? Oh, I don't know. We'll find out. All right, you go here. I'll take you. I'll take you. And then I'll take, I don't know who else to take. Who do I want to take here? Maybe... Chalter. Taking Chalter feels so cheap. It just feels so cheap. Warframe was fun, but I can't be asked to re-download the damn thing. How's the game these days? Warframe is like, everyone's like, oh, the lore is super cool, but the game fucking sucks. So I'm like, alright, guess I won't be getting it. If I recall correctly, how did I do this? I think I do like this, and then I have thorns here. Because he can attack everything here. Chuck. Chuck. Something's gonna be invisible though. I don't remember who. Let's fucking find out. Alright, and they come out from here. Okay, it's not these guys that are invisible, because I thought it would be these guys that were invisible. But it is not. Ooh. Elysium is not really going to be able to tank anything here, so I just gotta hope Thorns kills everything. I like how you guys are just... Oh, what? Stop killing! Hello? Can you not heal yourself a little better? Why are you dying, girl? Why are you dying? Alright, here we go. Now I should be targeting her instead, and we'll just do like this.
Or perish.
And then... oh, it's these guys! Oh, I forgot all about them. No! No! I don't want this at all. Why are you invisible? I should have taken Silver Ash. Fuck! Ugh, I can't even get a good position with Chalter here. Ugh. Grandpa can't even do anything. I guess I'll just have to rely on Mountain. Okay, he's at least killing. You just kill everything around you, please. Thank you. Good girl. Look at her go. Look at her go. Alright, and then we can remove you, and we'll put you down. Howdy, folks. Howdy, Core. How are you doing? Life treating you okay? You're not going to work today, or are you going to work, like, later? This would have been a perfect spot to have Silver Ash in. Just have him right here, and he'll be like... Alright, well...
Hurt your eyes.
Jesus. Off Tuesdays. Oh, okay. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Oh, this wasn't so bad. The challenge modes really aren't that bad, you know? Oh, he stopped chinging. Another?
Mission accomplished.
Fuck's sake! Booyos.
If you have no other
I'm on
work
What's
for me,
Real
I shall take my leave.
EX8. What's real? What's real? I hate this. Sorry, what's real? Is that the Ling or the Dusk event? Early stages easy peasy. Yeah, you're right. Early stages are easy peasy. Enemy secondary defense order. Ah! Ah! This is where the shit starts coming in. It's the Dusk event. Okay, okay. I just remember that, that one being really boring. I'll say, okay, here we go. Another picture of the boys! At this rate, maybe I should just have all of them in the bottom row. Here we go. I'll just put them in here. Like this. Well, this one can't. So I'll have this one with me. But the other two, they should be able to. As you can see, I take a lot of pictures of my boys because I love them. They're good boys. You finally found something to fill the void. Leave the void alone. The void is doing its best, okay? Leave it alone. Oh my god. Okay, the petting emojis. Where do you want the petting emojis? There's so many cats to be petted. How many did you... Boys? Okay, you did 4. 4 petting emojis. Okay, so here we have 1. Lads! My son is gonna peek and seems hard to welcome in the park. Every other dog we see gets chased and licked and fucked and pinned in the ass. Big old balls to drag me down. See you dance around 60 town. Red light district traveling around. Then I got mugged and my pants turned brown. Bachelor pad covered in spaff. Dorito crumbs all over my back. Flaking skin, let it shed. When I get high, I get shut down. When I get when I get people around, I'm anxious. Nobody likes me. What the fuck now? Jesus Christ. They're all in tandem. Look at them. Just petting. Wildly petting. Alright, here we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6. I guess I'll put one on myself. There we go. I'm a little bit more lower energy than usual today. It's been, it was a good day. But then, like, 5 minutes! 5 minutes before starting stream, I, got some interesting news and now I'm like, oh, very tired. All the good cats are petted, and Katie too? What do you mean, no fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, once again, it's like, I'm gonna stream today, receives news. I'm Manhera. I know, right? I know, I asked specifically for it to not happen. And then it happened anyway. That's fine. It's fine.
これはやらねばならない戦いなのか。
Feel better now? Later. I'll feel better later. Right now we're doing Arknights things. We're playing Arknights, and I have to do voice acting soon. I don't know if I'll do any voice acting today, honestly. I'm feeling chotto menuhera desu. Alright, it's these guys. If I recall correctly, last time I did this, I just kinda had... I guess I have to put siege now, huh? Yeah, okay, so siege is gonna be there, killing things. I need DP now. Very Manhera today. I think it's also because I have like a headache, so I'm like a little bit like, you know? Okay, she's gonna be in trouble, but you know what? It's fine. We'll put Thorns here, and we'll put Mountain next to him, and the two of them will take care of ball lane. It's so hot here, I want your weather, please. Fucking... you can have it. I don't want it. Alright, goodbye, Siege. No? No! Oh my god, they're gonna die. Why isn't Siege? Ah! Hold on. There we go. Oh! That was so close. That was a little too close. Alright, Siege. Sorry, I mean Spalter. Do not die. I need you to not die. Whew! Oh, wait! It's last deployed if they all have same block. Okay. I see now. Alright. The only annoying thing here is that she's on the wrong tile. So now she can't, like... Yeah. Okay, you... Kill things, please. And then... Honestly, maybe... Oh, fuck you! You know what? Okay, she only has one, so it's fine. So when her skill runs out, I'm gonna need to use her silly little skill. What does the piss thorns put on enemies actually do? It's not piss! It's his fucking... Whatchamacallit? It's his, It's his little thorn things. Alright, now we should be fine. He's an urchin, right? So he puts little, like, urchin things on. It's his juice! Please, no. Piss tuber playing piss nights. I hate all of you. Also, poor perfumer. She's just taking a lot of hits. Do you think Spalter's gonna die here? Do you think she'll be okay? Because I think I'll do Eyjafjalla here. She can hit this tile here. Oh, she survived. Amazing. Will Mudrock be able to heal up in time though? Maybe she will. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. Look at her go. Look at Mudrock just doing Mudrock things. Oh, you want the coat off? Alright, okay. Jeez. Here you go. No coat. She mine. Where does he get them from, Katie? His weapon! He's literally a chemist! He's not a chemist, he's a, what do you call it? He's like an actual, like, pharmaceutical guy. He like, actually does pharmaceutical things. Alright. Thank you. Alchemist! Bioengineer. Yeah, he's an actual, like, he has an actual education. A nerd. Alright, 10-5. This is where we were last time. More enemies will appear as Sarkaz Hairbearer ASV, give increased bonus attack to reborn creation. Sarkaz what now? Air bearers? Is that one of you guys? Oh, it's these guys. After falling in battle for the first time, his blood will continue to advance in his place. Will be born as Touch of the Sanguinarch. Ah, naruhodo. That's what that mechanic is. What was the... yeah, increased bonus attack to reborn creature. Be back later? Okay, go make your garlic nonsense. Okay, so I need 3 blockers here, but the giant, like, fuck-off cannon is gonna be here. Maybe if I could have Mudrock, like, here, and she'll just, like, whatever comes here. And then like Thorns and Blaze or Mountain on the other sides. I think the squad I have right now is kind of like my standard. Yeah, I know. Start. Yeah, okay. How do I start this? Come on! Can I not start it at this level? Click don't show again. Oh my fucking god. Ah! There we go. I think this squad is fine. Alright, we're gonna have to read some story now though, so please be patient with me. We're gonna have to read. Oh, it's Siege. Pipes. They are buried deep underground with no end in sight. These pipes connect the entire city. They are the veins of Londinium. It is through them that the energy is supplied to Londinium's heart, and that is where we are right now. Never fear the darkness before your eyes. When the sun sets at night, the shadows live on in the city's veins. When the light is taken, you trust your ears, your nose, and your remaining senses. Listen carefully. The mechanical rumble is the flow of its blood. The gears rotate rhythmically like breathing. Indeed, Londinium is alive. Even if we do not sit on its tall throne, it lives on as its own organism. If you ever find yourself here again one day, no matter what may be chasing you, you needn't be afraid. After all, you run through the body of Londinium. Vina, you are home. I keep forgetting Siege has like an actual name. I keep forgetting that most of the operators have actual names. Okay, everyone. We can stop here for a while. Where exactly are we? We've been climbing down all this time. It's like we buried ourselves into some kind of pipeline? The walkway's broader, but it's still dark as hell. It's dark? Are you those cutthroats who would drive us to some abandoned construction site and slice our neck? Huh? You might be right about that. Who the hell are you anyway, punk? Don't think we'll just follow your every word. To be on the safe side, let me ask you the same question. Who are you people? Why are you trying to sneak into Londinium? Before we answer that, you need to let our employee go. Right, you guys are taking me hostage. Is our hooded friend your commander? Sure enough, I figured out who calls the shots in battle. I said, Countess Lady, you're the one who's actually in charge, right? Gonna pull for the Catboy, Katie? I always do like a 10 pull every banner. Does his banner come before or after Texalter, actually? I'm gonna turn into a jet flying to the sun and die like a boss? God, I wish that were me. I'd like to turn into a jet and fly into the sun right about now. Hee hee ha ha hee hee Minecraft joke. Before, at chapter 11. Oh, fuck! Fuck, yeah, okay, I'll do a 10 pull. If I don't get him, I don't get him. If I get him, I get him. But I'm trying to save up for Texalter and the NTR banner. I need NTR. I need NTR. She's just too good. Don't be so surprised. I'll admit you have a few tricks up your sleeves, but we're locals, and we know this playbook a lot better than you.
A local? You live in Londinium, right? Were you part of that big fight earlier?
Stop with the guesses. We haven't worked up the mutual trust yet. Dublin and the Sarkas fighting each other doesn't prove anything. Then bickering doesn't mean we should fall down on either side. Londinium's veins. What did you say? We've made it inside Londinium. How can you tell? East pathways connect the city to the outside. They can get us past the Sarkas guards and inside the city. How long have we walked? 20 minutes? I reckon we're right underneath a certain key facility in Sudian right now. Sudian, these nuts! Facility isn't far from the walls, and it is a key hub. From here, you can get to many places in the city. Rail tracks. Just another kilometer or two ahead, and there will be a train station above us. You know Londinium well. I suppose you used to live here. I'm a local, too. No wonder. I was about to say your hammer feels especially familiar. Feline lady. You're a feline, right? Whatever you are, that's what I am. I'm really gonna regret this if you guys are actually Sarkas spies, aren't I?
Don't hurt the doctor.
It's too late to regret anything. Huh? When did you take over the drone? You're holding it in your bare hands. It could detonate the drone bomb right now, you know. The drone isn't even finished. All it can do is fly. This is bad. When did you figure it out? When I was talking to you? When I led you down the underground passage? Maybe even before that? Hold on. You didn't. You couldn't have figured out all the way back when I captured you that this drone poses no threat? And you let me drag you all the way down here? I had to get a feel of your intentions. If I had thought for a second you were going to hurt the doctor, my hammer would have cracked your skull before your hand could ever touch the remote.
You know, you really should have picked someone dumber for your hostage. Like this punk who only knows how to speak with her fists. She might have fallen for your trick.
You think he could have come anywhere close?
So the signal jammer I brought along isn't gonna come in handy? Mr. Local, I think it's about time we put an end to this charade. No more testing each other. We may not face enemy cannon fire, but there's still a threat to both of us out there. Haven't we proven ourselves? We've had many opportunities to take you down from the moment we met. Suppose we were actually spies sent here by the Sarkas. We've already figured out the size of things here, so why waste more time talking to you? The only reason that the doctor was playing the hostage here, and that we willingly followed you into this passageway, is because we believe you mean no harm.
Oh, no glasses? Jeez, you guys. Fine, I'll take off my glasses, jeez.
So shouldn't you put your trust in us more, and tell us what your goal is?
That sounds very convincing. I mean, You could say that I'm your hostage now. Rock, come out. Holy fucking fat thighs, Jesus Christ. Her thighs are bigger than like her head. Boah. Amiya is literally 14, Wouty. Do not look at her that way.
Drones? So many? With that formation they're aiming at us, aren't they? They could shoot us at all full of holes.
Rock, stop it. It doesn't matter if they spot you or your drones. Considering their strength, I wouldn't be able to get out alive if we came to blows.
If you knew that, maybe you shouldn't have brought me along to play your stupid games.
Fine, you're right. Hey, hooded friend, can you give Rock 17 back? The drone in your hand there? It's only half done. If you break it, Rock's gonna be livid. Well, pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Feist. This is Rock, my partner. Partner? I thought you weren't allowed to be straight in gacha games. We belong to the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. How many places do you think there are in Londinium that our eyes cannot reach? Countless many. There are thousands of old factories in the city. Roughly 4 in 10 are abandoned. The remaining 60% are still operational. Most of the factories that are still running are built on the sites of even older factories. The factory buildings may as well be labyrinths filled with centuries' worth of industrial waste. As many factories as there are even more slums hidden away between the factory buildings. Not even the top echelons of the city's defense force can say how many there are living in these civilian, industrial, and old logistics districts. Holy fuck, these guys talk so much! Sometimes I even think this place isn't so different from Kazdel. It's man and hoe. It is man and hoe. Literally man and hoe. The more colorful outer shell is the main difference. That, and they bury the rotten parts deeper inside to keep the stench from suffocating the distinguished elite. Trying to finish a group of troublemakers out of the Castle slums in 3 days is like trying to rob a group of Lateran envoys covered by the apostolic knights on your own. Not an easy task. It is still built atop the foundation that we were all born in Castle. Londinium. Who dares to claim to know Londinium so well? How long did it take us to defeat the Parliamentary Guard and take command of 70% of the city's defense forces? Less than a week. How long did it take us to hang the aristocrats that took the lead in the opposition and defeat the hooligans they spent great sums to hire dozens of times, until they all fell in line? A month and a half. Yet we are now months into our tug of war with the so-called rebels here in Sudian streets and alleys. In just half a year, we seized nearly every borough of Londinium. Every borough except this one. A half-abandoned industrial district. From the south all the way to the north, it surrounds the mountains of Londinium Center and connects to the rarely visited old logistics districts. They're just expositioning so much! Fuck's sake! Nobody talks like this! Also, I just realized my cats are in the way of the game a little bit. Ugh. This is where the history of Londinium begins. So the history books claim. I know that there must be at least one king, perhaps even several, who are dissatisfied with my progress. You mentioned that they wanted to completely seal off this ward. They are far too easily offended. As soon as command here falls into their hands, they will build a new wall between Sudian and the other wards with the bodies of the Londiniers. At the very least, the Regent supports you. No, it is I who must do everything I can to support the General. The court does not understand the General's pain. They do not understand how fragile the current balance is. Do you know why I insisted on activating only the secondary defense cannons? If I activate the primary cannons right now, will the Dukes out there march right inside? Suppose we proceed to slaughter all the people of Londinium. Will that once again stir disloyalty among the nobles in the city and the soldiers who joined us, causing them to turn their swords against us and fight to the bitter end? Suppose we completely abandon this industrial district. How much longer will the General's plans be delayed without the trains carrying materials to the Shard every day? The Lords' pride prevented them from casting their ancient skulls downwards to see these foreign cities. In my opinion, if we are to control all of Londinium, the most difficult battle we must fight is right before our eyes. Blah, 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 words, 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 words. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Fucking Arknights. The Sarkaz call us the rebels. We got no complaints in that department. If the only way to save ourselves is by standing up against them, then even the most ordinary of Londiniers will take up arms. Do you know what's happening in the other wards? Can't be better than here. All of us either work for the Sarkaz or die. We've been getting bits and pieces of news from up north. From what I heard, the Sarkaz army there is much more cruel. Vina! Does that mean Baird? Sorry. Vina, does that mean Bed and the rest to stay behind? Calm down. How am I supposed to be calm? It's been 5 years! Five bloody years! I don't even know if they're still... We'll find them. Soon. We'll find each of them, one by one. Okay, Vina, I trust you. No matter where they are. No matter if they're alive or... never mind. I won't get so gloomy in front of everyone. Ladies, as long as your friends are still alive, we should have a way to get in touch with them. You operate outside of Sudian too? We can get anywhere in Londinium, even outside the city. For each of us they take away, 10 more join our ranks. Rockrock is a born and bred Sudian girl. She's one of our most senior fighters. She knows better than the rest of us how our team grew, bit by bit.
Seeing as you're leading a team now, we might have been adding to our ranks a little too quickly.
Who do you think led you to the 11 victories, Lieutenant?
All we did was lead people underground. How does that count as a victory?
Managing to live another day under the Sarkaz's noses, all while we get to keep operating in the dark? I'd call that a win. It's just as you saw. The Sarkaz haven't taken complete control of Sudian yet. The terrain and flow of people here are so chaotic that if the Sarkaz really are trying to take control of every inch, then they must really have underestimated the place. And besides, this is where the last Londinium Defense Force squad fought the Sarkaz.
Looks like they lost too.
They fought and they lost. That battle was over quick. Way too quick. Before any of us could react, the Sarkaz were already standing atop the walls.
It's all because of the traitors. They bought out our elite squads.
Miss, were you in the military?
No, I wasn't. I was a local. Like them.
All right, a local. I know the military had its share of traitors. Plenty of them even. The traitors and some of the aristocrats defected to the Sarkaz with much of the defense force. Outside Sudian, you may still find Londinium forces patrolling the streets, but the commanding officers are all regulars at Sarkaz soirees now.
What about the last squad that fought here?
They held out to the bitter end. Each of them paid a dear, terrible price. I don't know how many of them survived, but I think, having experienced a hopeless fight like that, even if they made it out alive, their hearts must ache whenever they look at Londinium's walls. Please, just let me play the fucking game! Fuck's sake! Don't be so alarmed. Keep your head up. Take your hand off the crossbow and relax a little.
The residents here are used to seeing all kinds of people. They won't help us, but as long as they don't feel like their lives are in danger, they won't follow Dublin or the Sarkaz's orders. Life under the enemy's watchful eyes. I can't imagine going through that.
Do you know how they used to think of us?
I haven't thought about it.
I never did either. Lieutenant?
All right. Stop calling me Lieutenant. I'm Horn here. There are way too many lieutenants running around, of all different factions.
Right, Horn. Where are we going?
To recruit with my companions first.
The Sarcast patrol will pass by the area in 5 minutes. We'll split into 2 teams and follow the rail tracks east separately. After 350 meters, you'll see an iron staircase leading up. If you hear 5 metallic knocks, come on up. 3, stay put. 2, disband immediately. You might think the abandoned factories there look familiar. Don't be surprised. It's Dublin's stronghold. Isn't that a little dangerous? With Dublin occupying the area, the Sarcast don't go there often. Want to try a hand at hide and seek? You're welcome to join in on the fun. Let me play the game! Nerd. Nerd emoji. I am a nerd emoji. I'm a nerd emoji. My brain is all over the place right now. So you're really just a normal business. Just like you're a normal engineer. As putting it simply, now that the Sarcasts are in charge of Londinium, who am I to doubt your excuses? You're security personnel working for a medical corporation, right? Let's see. A team with a total of 17 people. All of you are outfitted with military-grade equipment, and you work well with each other. You even have these half-decent drones. Huh? Half-decent? What do you mean half-decent? You can't talk about my work like that. Settle down. I didn't get a good look at them up there. Maybe you can show them to me another time? The Sarcast blew them all up. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Why don't you try fixing them? We should have a couple of wrecked drones left, right? How about I take a look at them for you? I have all the tools we need. Closure. I did manage to snatch 2. You have to work with us before we can share it. Whoa, someone's cautious. Doctor. What kind of doctor are you anyway? Never mind. We'll talk about it another time. I'm in no rush. That aside, how did you make it to Londinium in the first place? I've told you plenty about the city situation. If we're working with each other, why don't you tell me something about the outside? It was a long journey. I know you already fought Dublin. You have eyes outside the city? Quarters, lady. We talked about this. We're sharing information with each other. Okay. Taking us back a bit, we did have a run-in with Dublin outside Londinium. Considering Countess are usually from Rimbilliton, wouldn't it make sense if Amia had like an Australian accent? Also, I'm putting my glasses back on and my coat. Oh no, my hat! I need my hat on. There we go. That's good. Oh, these guys. What the hell are these guys? You go here. Alright. Oh wait, we're not getting the cannon here? No cannon? Oh, she grew up in Victoria. Okay. Alright, I don't know if these things do anything good, so I'm just gonna delete it. Bye-bye. Ooh! That's what it does! Interesting. Okay. Alright. You can leave the hat. You can leave the hat on. Actually, how does that song even really go? I don't freaking remember. Ugh, do I want to put him here or maybe like this actually? Okay, so she's taking a little bit of damage from this guy. That should be fine. We'll put Aya here. And then we need a little bit more damage on this side, so it's Chalter time. Just need her to, get her ass in gear. Haha. Right, Chalter? Ooh, reborn creatures have increased attack speed. Their attacks will necrosis damage. Oh, so this thing is gonna be here until like forever? Shit. Alright. Time to watch some men strip to remind you again. What? What? Hello? What did they mean by this? Also, I wish I had Lumen right now. I don't know if Spectre is gonna be good here. I just gotta wait for him to come down here. And then we'll We'll probably get rid of it easy with Aya. Because Aya can just press her little delete button. Yeah, delete button. There we go. Yeah, goodbye. Thank you. Nice. God, I love Aya Fiala. She just presses her little button and then she... Where have I heard the song? Like on the radio? You can leave your hat on? It's like an old-timey song. Isn't it? Nice, Shelter. You can stop doing that. No! And they have these here so you can't just Chalter it. Oh, wait. Wait, how far is he gonna go? How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Alright, it's searcher time. Leviton. Who needs strategies when you have searcher? It's the Chippendale song? Is it the Chippendale song? Also, what do you mean by the Chippendale song? What did they mean by this? Oh shit, we're gonna be in trouble here. What if I do like this? And then you, and then you, wherever they leak from here. Chippendale song. Alright, Chalter time. Blonk. Blonk. You kill here. Yeah, she's just killing it. They can leave the hat on, but nothing else. Like, I got that much. Yeah, we're just gonna use Aya here. This is challenge mode, really? I remember using to struggle with okay, but I've cracked the operators now, and I bring all of them. So it's not like it's very difficult. a.m. overcast, 527 kilometers out from Londinium. Operation platform of an abandoned mine. It's one of the easier chapter 10 maps? Ah, okay. Docking complete.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe you should take a break now. Where are you going to start? Quiet. Dame Calcit, it's been a while. This rotten smell. A vampire in a doctor's gown, too. How strange. Retract your fangs. Not even the oldest red eyes dare approach my flesh. They are cowards all, and fear my seething anger could cause their fangs to rot. Calcit, how many Sarkas are there who could cause me to lose my composure, even for a moment? There's at least one, right in front of you. It's been a long time since I last saw an old Sarkas hero walking Terra. I presume there must be a reason that you're gracing these barren lands with your presence, king of the Nachsherr. You could say I'm here to visit an old friend. We've met twice. You look very different the first time. As for the second time, I saw someone outside the ship on the day of her accident. So that really was you. I thought the Nachsherr court had already made its choice when it turned a blind eye to an assassination that despicable. Be it then or now,
fucking, how do you say this word? Nachsherr.
The Nachsherr have only ever had one choice. We are Sarkas, and we are loyal to the Sarkas, not to the throne or the crown, much less ancient witchcraft. Nachsherr. I don't know how to say it. For the past few centuries, I have feasted on the flesh and blood of countless enemies, and I have witnessed the fall of several Sarkas heroes. Some of them died by the blades of their strongest foes, while others were assassinated. As such, I am here because I seek an answer. Tell me, what killed the last pure-blooded Wendigo? Answer me, dame. Counts it! Hurry and get Monster out! He's going to strike! The landship is right there! We can just... Hear me, Naxherer King. I will not fight you here. Buldrokas T has departed the cage that had confined him for his entire life. I will not tarnish his last wish with pointless violence. Is this your way of commemorating a Sarkas hero? By running away so loathsomely? I'm gonna go because I'm still in chapter 4 and I don't want spoilers. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, these are spoilers. Don't stick around. There's lots of story spoilers here. I'm so sorry. I need to mark my stream that these have like huge story spoilers, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to spoil anyone. Hopefully they will be good. It's German? I know it's German, but I can't fucking say it. Nachtherre. Maybe that's the correct way to say it, right? Nachtherre? Nachtherre. Gonna be really spoiled before I start this game. Honestly, there's so much gibberish, you're probably not gonna understand or remember any of it. I am not running away. I gave you the answer you wanted, just like when the Wendigo wanted a fight in place of answers. I will say it again, Naxherer King. I refuse to fight you here. You feed on the flesh of your enemies and swallow their cries and regrets to fuel your next battle. Yet we are not enemies. There were times when we fought alongside each other, and there were also times when we had to raise swords against each other over differing opinions. Likewise, this applies to Rhodes Islands and Bildrukas T when he sided with Reunion. Just as you witnessed her passing, I witnessed the return of a Wendigo soul to Castel. You say you are his witness. I am. And he chose you himself. In his final moments, Bildrukas T wanted a fitting opponent and a friend to talk to. Very well. I accept your answer. Now, you show yourself, Confessarius. Had I moved to strike, even if the black monster did not come out, you would have raised your blade against me. Even I would have to dodge the blade of a Confessarius. That is, if you can unsheath your blade. You know, I've known your kind for centuries. On the contrary, I am surprised that you joined the side of that outblood successor. Can you carry the burden of your disobedience? It doesn't matter whether I can or cannot. Since the moment I was born, I have carried these sins. Exactly! You fascinate me more than the masked one in Londinium, and the great Banshee, the young one. Is he not here? He is young in years, but his mother taught him well. If he were here, your odds would be a fair bit higher. Your anger has quelled, Naxherer King. That does not mean I do not wish to kill you. Let me ask you, is this ship built atop the remnants of a colossal artifact still the field base of the Sarkas King in exile? We never once called ourselves that, not even when she was still alive. You still won't admit it, even though the outblood successor has now led her forces to Londinium. Amia knows her role. We don't want a war to break out before our eyes. There should be no more needless sacrifices. Both Victorians and Sarkas have shed more than enough blood already. Poppycock! A hapless child who dares not call herself king presumes to save the Sarkas. I would never presume to persuade the king of a Sarkas court. At least you know your place, then. It takes far more than your debate skills to win the approval of the courts. The outblood successor will face a challenge in that iron fortress, unlike any before. Is that why you allowed Amiya to Lindinium? The Noxheller take their nutrients from war. Failure brings nothing but unproductive decay. It seems you still have your doubts about whether the Military Commission's resolution will truly bring victory to the Sarkas. Nonsense! Monster is such a silly character to fucking voice, because he's just a monster. Not now, monster. Noxheller King, I'm not doubting the leadership of the Sarkas army. Just as you said, I'm here to talk to you as an old friend. Thanks to the Victorian dukes, Lindinium is now an impenetrable fortress, yet Theresis is still able to summon the kings to the city. This tells us that you and your army are guarding the passages into Lindinium, yet you did not stop our infiltration. You had the opportunity to kill me and destroy Rhodes Island, but you didn't. And that's because of Amiya. How would I know whether it is rebirth or destruction she will wreak, unless I get to see her wear that black crown with my own eyes? You will. She will surpass what any of us could ever imagine. Let us put an end to our friendly conversation. An eternally young dame, a free-willed vampire, and a confessarius who left her kind. We shall meet again in Londinium. He's gone, Calcit. Truth be told, that really got my blood pumping. I've lived for a few centuries now. There are still a lot of things I haven't finished. In his eyes, the real battlefield lies elsewhere. That's the only reason he left Rhodes Island be. And I was just saying I don't want to go back to Castell. Even if I don't go looking for trouble, trouble's knocking on my door. Calcit, we can't let something like this happen again. Otherwise, I'm not sure I can guarantee Rhodes Island's safety. We could be in trouble the second you two leave the ship. It's time for us to depart. Shining, what's your decision? Doctor, Liz and I are ready. We can leave at a moment's notice. I noticed that you did not deny the Noxheller King's accusations. There is no point in denying it. For the past 3 years, life aboard Rhodes Island has been peaceful. Neither Liz nor I could have asked for more. Is it time to say our goodbyes then? Doctor, you know very well that if we continue our journey together, both you and Amiya will be in much more danger. However, if Rhodes Island needs us, we will remain. She's so mysterious. She's so, mystique, you know?
Sir, defensive cannon S309 has been activated.
Looks like Manfred has made some progress.
Should we report this to the Regent?
No need. All of this is according to His Majesty's plans.
Manfred still needs more concrete achievements if he's trying to earn the court's trust. Capturing some fighters is far from enough. Activating the secondary cannons is the first step. Tell him that His Majesty needs not one, or even several unimportant plates. Should it be necessary, we can abandon even an entire district.
My favorite person is here? The Confessarius? You like this guy? I don't know if I'm giving him a good voice, honestly, because my voice is shot. Manfred Friedman, Manfred Fred.
What's the matter?
Stay still. The enemy? Here? Stay still if you want to keep your head. I can't do that voice.
What an unexpected guest.
Oh. You don't seem very surprised.
Let me put it another way. We've been waiting for your arrival. The ship is stopped somewhere in the barren lands outside Londinium, and I thought you would only have just made it to the walls.
There she is. Oh, it's this girl.
Nonetheless, this is hardly surprising. Assassins are always on the move, no?
You talk too much.
I have you to thank for giving me the opportunity, then. If you want to kill me, Why not just do it? Your control of the shadow is so masterful that not even I could notice you immediately. And your breathing. It seems you did not neglect the techniques you learned from His Majesty after leaving his side. He will be happy to know that. Shut up. Letting your emotions get the better of you is unbecoming of an assassin. Oh! How nimble. You're tougher than the others, sure enough. Is that why you didn't strike first? The life of a Confessarius is not worth taking if it means trading your own, I see. You have yet to see His Majesty since you've entered the city. The shadow shows no sign of change. It does not move, much less answer. The Confessarius gazes past the swath of emptiness to the window and beyond. There is nothing but another swath of emptiness there. A golden ray of light flutters from his motionless hand towards the faint sunlight outside the window. When you reach the throne, you might meet much more than just His Majesty. I look forward to seeing the look on your face, Ascalon. Ascalon? I've heard about this character. I've heard about Ascalon. Oh, Teresa's. Why couldn't I be a guy with a hot guy voice so I could voice hot guy characters? It's not fair. I just want to be a hot guy doing hot guy things. It's not fair. It's not fair. So, they have arrived. Yes, Your Majesty. Our leaders already met with one of them in the legislature. Wait, isn't that Yume? No, Yume is when a girl wants to read either self-insertion, like stories, or a straight story. So a Yumejo is a girl who like self-inserts / dreams of heterosexual relationships, usually involving herself, but like not always. So like, but Yumejos are usually specifically pertaining to otome games. So otome games will have, oh, Bingle is sitting outside just looking at the snow. Oh my god, he's so darling. He looks so cute just sitting there. Hold on, let me see if I can grab a picture. He's so cute. Bingle! Bingers! Oh, come on. Let me just grab a picture. Okay, I think I got it. I got the picture. He's so cute. He's just sitting there, staring pensively into the distance, and listening to the snow. Let me upload this. Let me upload this. It's so cute. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. I wanna show you guys this picture. It's so cute. He's such an angel. He's just sitting outside looking at the snow, probably thinking about mice and birds to kill and maim. What an absolute sweetie. Alright, the picture is opening, and then I can save it, and then I can show it to the stream. Oh boy, I hope this doesn't dox me. Alright, there shouldn't be anything doxable in this picture. Pog. And I'm only gonna keep it up for a little bit. Since it's like, it's not that good of a picture, but just, I can see him from like the corner of my eye just sitting there. He is just such a sweet angel. Who even wants this? What are you talking about? Why are you being mean all of a sudden? What did I ever do to you? What the fuck? Why are you such a bitch? There, look at him. He's just sitting there. He's just sitting there so sweetly, looking at the fucking snow in the distance. Yeah, he's sitting by the trash. What a nice cat. Yeah, he is a nice cat. He's so sweet. I love you, Bingus. Bing! He won't turn to look at me. Alright, let's continue with the story. Inform Manfred. We must find out who is among us. The young general should have already met with our messenger, but...
I can see your reflection? No, you can't. It's not even at the right angle.
He can handle this matter. We understand your trust in Manfred, your majesty, but I must emphasize that he is busy dealing with the rebels on all sides. Judging by the results, it seems he did not immediately detect Rhodes Island's approach. Tell me the candidates. The kings have shown keen interest in that fake for some time now. Aside from the two who have already begun their move, the Sanguinarch has also grown tired of superfluous social engagements with the city's nobles. He is happy to head to Sudian to Manfred's aid. Remind him that should he ever find the Sarkas King and Katie, bring them to me at once. What of the dame? Of course, the Naxher King will keep an eye on her, but we must be prepared too. Let the vampires deal with her as they see fit. Very well, your majesty. I'm sure the Prince of Blood will be elated. On another note, our leader would like to know if you would have us arrange more guards to secure your surroundings. No need. If anyone wishes to call on me, let them come. There is one more thing. Suppose she wants to meet with that group. Should we interfere? Let her go. In that case, what if she meets her old friends from Rhodes Island? Will that be a risk?
They're not deer people, they're like demon people.
You'll remind me now that the witchcraft of the Confessari is unreliable. My apologies. Please do not be angered. Just as you saw, her ideas and actions represent the Sarkas' will. This will should be more than capable of defeating any lingering emotions from the past. Yet the Confessari exist to extinguish any lurking problems. Our leader must consider all the possibilities. No need. A puppet locked inside a cage cannot lead the Sarkas on the battlefield. Tell the Confessari that I will say this only once. Do not ever insult Theresa again with these excuses. And do not ever insult me again.
Nice. He's a ciscon, by the way.
But his sister is dead. We should be nearly there.
Got a signal?
What does it mean? Huh? An emergency meeting? Was there some kind of emergency? Rock, we have to get back.
What about them?
The commander's order is to bring them to this position, but she wouldn't have time to see them now.
Leave them here.
That's a bit of a waste of time, isn't it? How about this? I will bring them to the commander.
No!
Hmm?
We still can't be sure these outsiders are the ones we're looking for.
Who else could they be?
Ask for the commander and the captains to decide. You've already taken a big risk by bringing them into the tunnel without permission and leading them this far.
I've already tested them.
You're quite smart, I'll admit. You trust others too easily. Take a closer look at your new friends, especially the ones who's also into drones.
Huh? Who? Me?
She's a Sarkas.
Yeah, I'm a Sarkas. What's the matter? Well, I'm not the only Sarkas here. There. Amia?
Right, Miss Rock. They are Sarkas, and they are also our trusted friends. We are not like the Sarkas who took over your home up there. Whether they're the same is not for you to decide.
What's that supposed to mean? You should have told us sooner you weren't keen on working with us. We wouldn't have squirmed around in these dark tunnels for so long.
You're locals. If you want to stay, I will welcome you like I welcome all my brothers in arms. But I can't trust them so easily.
Oh, it doesn't matter what you say.
We live together. We die together.
We are all Rhodes Island operators.
It's just as the doctor said. Miss Rock, we've already exchanged plenty of intelligence. If you still won't afford us the most basic trust, I don't think we should force ourselves to keep walking this tunnel together. Mr. Feist, on behalf of Rhodes Island, thank you for assisting us earlier. We will leave you and find our own way out.
Wait! That's not what Rock meant.
I know. I can see where Miss Rock is coming from and how she feels. Resentment always has a root cause, and I definitely won't blame her for this. Rhodes Island has faced similar problems, both before and now. Whether the suspicions and distrust arose because we are infected, or because we stand with the Sarkas, it's all one and the same to us. We will prove Rhodes Island's position with our actions. But I hope you can also understand that we can't stand side by side, next to someone who looks at us with such a disdainful gaze. Well said, Cortus. You're a fine leader, but that's not going to change my position. I am responsible for my brothers and sisters in arms too.
3 cis is a ciscon, who would have thought? I didn't even realize that. That's interesting. Also, I'm just gonna take a Repsils real quick because my throat is already hurting. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I need to hydrate too. Thank you very much. I don't really get why Rock Designs has to be so skimpy. Because the artist was fucking horny. The artist was really horny, but not gonna lie, I kind of like it. Yeah, I got the sippy.
Feist. Captain Feist, I'll get going now. Send the word out and have everyone get ready. If you've really thought it through, take these people to the commander. She will make the final decision. And whatever her orders are, I will follow them.
Rock.
Hamia, did I say something wrong? Our relationship didn't break down because of me, right? No closure. Whether or not we are friends is for Mr. Feist to decide.
Come, my Rhodes Island friends. I sure hope my judgment is correct. Otherwise, my lieutenant definitely won't forgive me, and I won't be able to show my face in front of our commander again.
Very well, Mr. Feist. We'll follow you. It's a good thing that I want to meet your commander, too.
Alright, can the story be over now? Thank you. Jesus Christ, that took so long. It's horny, but not like explicitly so. I like it more than some others. I think the worst horny design in this game is honestly Scavengers. Scavengers has my least favorite like design in this game. It's a shame because I really like her lore. Alright. We still at 10-5? Yup. I was hoping to stream this for like... Can you show us the Scavengers? Oh, it's one singular character called Scavenger.
Doctor.
Wakanda forever! Wait. I can't really do that. I don't really find that funny anymore because of Chadwick Boseman. I think that was his name? Fucking literally rest in peace. He deserved better. Where's Scavenger? Where's Scavenger? I am also the I feel like it's not in my place. This is Scavenger. Hi, sorry I'm late. It's okay! Scavenger E2 slaps though? I haven't seen it, actually. Matoi Maru's honkers are right in the camera, so she's up there. Is that in her second or third, in her E2 or her E1? Oh, this is Scavenger. You know, it's really just this area that I don't like. Like this skin area. Like she has pretty small boobas, so maybe they wouldn't fall out, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of this design. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. It really isn't. Matoi Maru. Where's Matoi Maru? Matoi Maru. Doko. I think I leveled her quite a bit, actually. Where's Matoi Maru? And there she is. Breasts! Boobas! They look like marbles. That's not really how clothes work, but you know how it is. You know how it is with artists. Yeah, her leggings do look. How many pets? I see, what the fuck? Yeah, somebody went a little insane on the redeems. Open skin on these outfits is kind of weird in general. Scotty's outfit actively annoys me. I hate Scotty's outfit, but it's not even because of the open parts. I just think I think she looks like a shitty cowboy, and I don't feel like being a shitty cowboy makes any sense for her character. I don't really mind showing a little bit of skin. Okay, because let's take an example here. So, okay, not you. You're a bad example. Click maybe? No, not click. Okay, so... Okay, not you. I love this Tomimi skin, by the way. It's so pretty. I bought this Tomimi skin without even owning Tomimi. It was the first skin I ever bought in this game, because I looked at it and I was like, holy shit, this is gorgeous. And then Tomimi fucking sucks, so I never use it. Okay, Warfarin. Let's take Warfarin. So if we look at Warfarin's first outfit, so I would never let a medic wear something like this in real life, but this, even if it's not like grounded or realistic, these open parts of her design make her outfit look more stylish. So when it comes to fiction, I'm like okay with it, right? Croissant. Cause like her tights are tight. She's got this weird, like this outfit, I would never put this on a real medic, but I think this works fine as like a game design, you know? Like you can be a bit unrealistic with video game designs. But then you get people like, where is she? Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Have I leveled her? Hold on. Was it Quirkus? No. There's someone who has like a really impractical outfit. Dagda. Aurora. This design makes no sense for someone who lives in like, this design here goes against so many like physics in universe, so that bothers me. So it bothers me because it stretches the line too much. So it's a nice text design, but this like rubber thing she's wearing around her waist would chafe like shit in the cold. I know she's a polar bear, so she probably has like higher body temperature, but all of these like very thick clothes and then like the open skin parts don't make any sense. I think this outfit would have been better if she wore a bodysuit underneath and only had the boob window or only the thigh window. Her skin fixes her design. Oh, she has a skin. Yeah, it does. I didn't get this skin because I'm not gonna play this character, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother getting it. But I still think you could have still been like, if all the skin parts here were like black to be like a bodysuit, I think this design would have been a lot better. For the booba, I would be okay with like, I would be okay with this being like open because the zipper implies you can at least close it. So that's fine. Yes, there is a character called Hung. He is a furry and he literally has a dog dick in his forehead. What the fuck were they thinking? What were they thinking? Cement and Asbestos. Where is Asbestos? Actually, I've never leveled her. There she is. God, I love Asbestos. Vulcan... My problem with Vulcan is she's very, very thin. And it doesn't look like she has the strength to carry the shield she has. And we were talking about Rock earlier. Rock has a very lewd design, but I actually really like this design because it's busy and because of all of her accessories, the belt, the purse, the weapon, the bag. It makes it look less lewd than it actually is, if that makes sense. So it is lewd if you take away all of her accessories. She just has this skimpy dress. But I really like this design, honestly. I really like this. It gives a train conductor vibe. I don't know what kind of train conductors you guys have, but I do not have those kind of train conductors. Anyway, we gotta get back to the story because I gotta fucking catch up to the story. Does anyone have S3 M3 Silver Ash? I do. Do you need him up? I can put him up. Oh fuck, hold on, give me a second. Add. Support unit. Yeah, here we go. I'm switching out Moonar with Silver Ash. He's only level 40, but he is S3, M3. All right, Silver Ash is up. You're welcome. And now we're back. I really need to change my login. I need to get an actual Katie Purro email because I don't have an. Maybe this is bad to talk about, but I wonder if other VTubers have just not made emails for their VTubing accounts and were just using like old burner accounts, because that's what I did. Except for Arknights, I fucking connected it with my goddamn like my super email, and it was so dumb. My like actual like business email. I shouldn't have done that. Also, give me a second. I just want to send a small text message real quick. Clicking ASMR. Taka taka taka. Okay. There we go. I'm looking at the character list and there's just a chick called Rope. Yeah. Do you think she's the type of person to say, haha, rope yourself, haha, as she's like killing her enemies? Arknight's code names can go real dumb, but I love it. I love the Arknight's rope names, code names. Yes, no, just finish the trio by someone writing maybe. She's very cheeky. She used to be a thief. Yeah, she steals your wallet when you recruit her. You should have a business mail. It is recommended. Later. I've seen people out in the street wearing stuff like that too. I'm not too bothered. Oh yeah, but the thing is like, maybe not. Some of them are literal and it's like Angelina. What's wrong with Angelina? My favorite AK codename is the names you swear aren't actually names, and then they are. Podenko and Quartz? That's their actual names? I can't find the tweet, but there's one about like Yeah! Seatbelt or back pain! Dude, I really want them to add seatbelt or back pain as like an April Fool's joke. I think that would be really funny. That's concrete, baby! Okay. Question. Okay, yeah, but Silver Ash also uses his real name as a code name. And so does Thorns, I believe? And so does, there's a lot of them. Moonar does as well. He uses his real name. That's not gonna look very good on his resume. Moonar. I love Moonar. I love him so much. Okay, question for all of you. What would my code name be? Which one of you can come up with the best code name for me? Yours truly, Katie Perot. What do you mean, Fujo? You can't. Shut up! Shut up! I'm leaving. Lost Courier. Cora, thank you for having an actual fucking suggestion, unlike the rest of you all. You traitors! You're traitors! I hate you! I hate you all. I hate you all. Well, you guys would all be loser, weenie, baldy, fucking... I'm so loud. How could you say that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. You already got the codename down pat? Orange kiwi juice? I guess. I don't want to be codenamed Weenas. I got screamed at by... Oh no, I'm so sorry, Mr. Chorizo. I'm sorry. I swear to God, every time a new viewer joins my chat, I'm either screaming or I'm pissing. It's like either or. I don't know. I'm feeling a little like low energy today compared to how I usually am, because I've been really depressed. Fuck! Okay, we're not talking about Transformers. We're going into this. Okay? We're gonna start. Also, I noticed instead of gravel, who was I missing last time? I was missing another ranged unit. Let's take Golden Glow. Yeah, let's take Golden Glow.
Solo.
Oh, wait, what was the condition? Sarcastic. Okay, it's fine. Fujo Prime? That's actually amazing. Mine would probably be one of those epic name as codename situations. What, Merlin? Codename Merlin. Codename Bishop. Katie's AKOC. I hate you all. Opti X Megatron or Megatron? No, it's... Who do you ship more? Optimus and Megatron, Starscream and Megatron, or Optimus and Starscream? That's how it goes. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much for subscribing to me! Thank you so much! I'm poor. Thank you so much, that really helps. Fujo Pink, shut up! That is not why. That is absolutely not why. Absolutely not why. Anyway, this is low energy. It is! Newspaper so Moonar could read her? Thank you. How about onigiri? Aww, that's so cute. Welcome. Archie? No Transformers Mpreg? I would be Lord Guard that deals true damage. Ugh, I want to be a Lord Guard that does true damage, but I think most likely I would be a supporter. Starscream and Soundwave, obviously. No! Starbeat? All of these are... Ugh. That's a poop pairing. The best pairing is obviously... Fuck, what was his name again? What's the name of the goddamn Skaukat? Aw, Skogskat. Actually, I would be Norwegian Forest Cat. Me X my wallet. I hate gotcha. Alright. So what do you guys think would be like a support that annoys Moonar so he gets into his attack mode faster? Fuck, that would be so good actually. Can you imagine a supporter whose main thing is just to give SP for attack units? Oh, god damn it. Why? No! I really need a new model. Okay. Why would you write it with a K like that? An Octype operator? Yeah! But the way that I would boost operators, instead of like shooting them like Octas, I would do like psychological damage to them by like reading yaoi fanfiction out loud. Sound-based AoE ability, that too! Okay, so my S1 would be like... Sorry, I don't actually know what my S1 would be, but my S2 would be a sound-based AoE ability where like I just scream and enemies take damage, but it also damages my allies around me, but it also gives them a boost. Or it gives a debuff to the enemy, one of them. Damage and debuff. And then my S3 is me reading yaoi fanfiction out loud, and it gives every single unit on the board a massive debuff. Everyone takes psychological necrotic damage. She drains himself from the cringes she has to say. You wouldn't want that Munar. He needs the 40 seconds for his sword to charge his attack. Does he actually need it? It would make for a really funny fan art. Lamau. If you guys wanna... You know what? Okay, so I do have that wishlist thing, the throne wishlist thing, where people can like buy me stuff, but all of the stuff I want is really expensive, so I don't recommend looking at it. But if you want to make me happy and you want to buy me things, you can commission fan art. That would make me very happy. I would not allow you to be on a team with Unsel ever. I'm sorry. I'm not into... I don't like little boys. So don't worry about it. I'm not going to inappropriate Unsel. Don't worry about it. He looks too young for me. I actually don't know how old he is. Katie is conviction? Can you red pill me on the conviction lore, actually? Can we make a bard that has negative inspiration buff? Yeah, that's me! I was the bard all along! Ansel is a working adult? Okay, if he's an adult, I don't know. I'd still be like... I'd be like... wigged out. She like boy... Yeah, I like twinks. I don't like Shota. I like twinks. Or like pretty boys. Or bishonen. Or bishis. Or whatever else you want to call them. I thought it was like college age. Honestly, maybe that's just me. He just looks like a generic anime character. Conviction is an April Fool's character who stuns everyone around her in a large area. Yes, even allies. Amazing. Love Conviction. Merlin, what do you mean? Merlin, what? What? Anyway, we're going into this. I still want to do more tier list streams where we can just talk together. All right, but we're going back. 186 days. 186 day since making it back to Londinium. I do like androgynous boys. Not 100% femboys, but like androgynous boys, I do like. I also love androgynous girls. I think... You know that black-haired girl from Nana? I wish that was me. That's what I want to be. Of course you like them. Gender, am I right, folk? Honestly. Okay, listen, I'm gonna keep reading. 3 more men joined us today. 2 of them are seriously hurt. Only Robin is still able to fight. In just this area, there are still at least 70 men in the enemy's hands. With all of Londinium fallen, there is no telling how many soldiers have been captured. I don't know whether they are still alive. And I certainly don't know whether I should hope they are still alive. Every day, someone who fought so hard to live leaves us forever. I try to remember the names of each and every one of them, but the truth is that by the time I meet these men, most of them can no longer speak. Also, I'm bringing you guys a little closer to me. I wish even just one more pair of ears could have heard their voices, and I wish there could be someone here to hear my voice. I hope you will one day see these records. I hope your mission outside is successful. I hope you won't be back in Londinium so soon. Horn, we've got the new hand settled in. Thanks, Blake. Don't give them any missions just yet. Let them rest a couple of days. Horn, I don't need time to settle in. I can go out there and fight whenever. Fine. Blake, assign Robin to 4th. He'll join the next shift as a scout. Roger that, Horn. Perfect timing. Dublin activity has been on the rise. We needed more men. The 3rd still isn't back. Robin, you should stay here and get some rest. I can do something else. I suggest you come over here and sit down. We have half an hour at most. Don't waste it. All right. And I understand how you feel. You want to go out there and fight, right? The battle this morning wasn't enough to sate your hunger. Right. My hand is still trembling. It wants me to hold my crossbow a while longer. Robin, remember one thing. We are here not because we have to kill a few more Dublin soldiers or Sarkas. Our top priority is to survive. After that, it's to make sure as many of us survive as possible. Horn, I understand.
Good. Now go get some rest. What is that you're holding? A notepad? It's just some random scribblings. Pay it no mind. You mentioned that you worked alone for a very long time. No wonder you have that kind of habit. Maybe it's because I've been a captain for so long. It felt like something was missing when I had no one to give orders to. Thankfully, Blake and the lads stole this pen from the Dublin forces. Otherwise, I'd have to carve everything out letter by letter in the sewers. Have you really done that before? Go take a look at the sewers all the way at the edge of the city. You might just find my magnum opus, Victoria, A Brief History, personally carved by my own hand. How long did that take you? I'm just pulling your leg. Let's save the chit-chat for another time. Dublin could be here any moment. I'll get some sleep. You should too.
General, Dublin's feline caster is here. She wants to see you. Is she alone? Yes, she didn't bring anyone else. Let her through. General, her arts are hard to defend against. So it's your opinion that I can't handle her originum arts?
No, that is absolutely not what I meant.
General, just like General Theresis, you have my utmost respect as a warrior. Then go back to where you belong. Yes, General. Herderer, stay here. I'm sure you are already prepared, having met with the Confessarius' messenger. I have a job for you. You want me to find the people from the ship? You worked with them before. I'm a mercenary. Mercenaries never remember who we work with. Not unless their heads are worth a lot.
Hoi, Lovi! Welcome, welcome! We are reading story, which means it's going to be a little boring, unfortunately.
Surely it must be easily to deal with old friends, no? Hodderer's daddy, oh my lord, he is, absolutely. Maybe. The Babel assassin has already made it to the city center. It's the Confessari's job to fend her off. As for the others, Hodderer, why don't you take a guess who they have? The mercenaries in the city still haven't found any traces of any one of them. They will make their own moves sooner or later. For the past 6 months, our eyes in Victoria have been keeping a close eye on that ship. Yet they were always one step ahead of us, to the point that they came all the way to Londinium without any of us noticing. Why do you think that's the case? There's only one possibility. There's someone working for them in Londinium. Someone working for them. An agent. They must have planted this sleeper agent years ago, and this agent must be of some standing too. Otherwise, there is no way they could have escaped our watchful eyes. Makes sense. My impression is that the Dame Doctor's methods can be unorthodox. I'm giving up on M8 8CM. Go to sleep, good night, have fun with stream. Thank you so much! Good luck with your M8 8CM in the future. It's a rough one. Take care, Nines. Thank you for stopping by. It's really nice. I appreciate having you here. I appreciate having everyone here. Herderer, look into the backgrounds of all the rebels we captured recently. You think we've already caught them? There must be a reason why the Rhodes Islanders are still loitering nearby. Can I please get into combat? Please let me have combat. Please. 1:15 p.m. Overcast. Underground structure, Sudium Burrow. Londinium. Here we are. Who's there? Old Bill, it's me. I'm back. It's you, huh, lad? I just saw Rock. I thought you two left on a mission together. She came back first. She came back first since she had something to take care of. Who are these folks you have with you? Wait, Sarkaz? Don't! It's very likely they're the ones Commander's been waiting for. I thought she's waiting for allies. There's no way they could be a bunch of devils. Bill, give me a break. Where's the Commander? I'll see her right now. Think about it. Do you really think there's a chance I could be a traitor? Not one bit. Everyone here treats you like their own baby brother. Rock had you guard this place, right? Bring a few more men. You can escort us there. All right, if you say so. As for you lot, don't even think about pulling any funny moves. We are watching you, Sarkas. Amiya, I feel a little unwelcome. Like, I've never felt this unwelcomed. It'll be hard for us to work together. Sorry, they aren't usually like this. It's just they're a little sensitive about how some of you look. Things will be much better once our commander talks some sense into them. Come with me. We're having a meeting up ahead. What? He has an English VA on the Chinese client already? What the fuck?
Did you not hear that? They blew up the port with the defensive cannons.
We can't stay here any longer. It's too risky. If we leave Sudian, it won't be easy for us to come back to help the people here. I want to help them too. You think I don't want to? But you know where our people are locked up? Are our men supposed to search house by house in front of the Sarkas? Feist and Rock have been searching for information. They're too slow. The situation has changed. The Sarkas could blow this hideout to smithereens any moment. All our hard work, gone. The hideout is dead. Those people are alive. That's awfully easy for you to say. It's not like it was you business folks who built this place from scratch, bit by bit. Did we come at a bad time? Don't worry, the commander won't mind. Most folks here come from very different backgrounds. They may not agree with each other sometimes, but all of us stand together. Besides, no matter how out of hand their feud gets, as long as the commander is here, we'll find a solution in the end. Seems to really trust her. She rescued most of us. If it wasn't for our commander, we would long have died by the hands of the Sarkas of Dublin. Just like Rock, her pa was beaten to death by the mercenaries because he wasn't willing to sell the defense force out. Oh! Hello everybody who came to chat. We are stuck in this fucking story. I'm gonna die. As for me, I didn't want to work for the Sarkas, so me and a few co-workers ran all the way here from Highbury. We almost died of hunger in the tunnels. In the end, it was the commander who found us. She was the one who pulled each of us up from our hopelessness and united us. All of us look up to her, and we trust that she will lead us through each and every hopeless situation we'll come across. Commander, help me out! We should get out of here right now, right?
Commander, I suggest we start a rescue operation right away.
Commander. Harmer, Tyrell.
Harmer, Tyrell, calm down, both of you. Time is of the essence. This is no time for infighting.
That voice. Raina, what's the matter? No, nothing. I might just have misheard.
Mr. Feist, is the one who last spoke your commander? She sounds very young.
Surprising, isn't it? When I first met her, I thought the exact same thing. Do you remember how I figured out you were the leader of the moment I first saw you, Countess Lady? Soon you'll know how I knew. Come, let's meet our commander. Yeah, literally, Amiya, a child, is like, ha!
I know how you feel, everyone. I know how you feel, everyone, but there is one point that I think requires no discussion. We will save our brothers and sisters in arms. If we let our enemies hurt our warriors, who would be willing to fight alongside us?
Her design is so cute. Is she like a unicorn?
If we let our enemies take our friends away, who would be willing to offer us a helping hand?
Thank you so much for following me. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Scratching Post, the most useless and worthless newspaper on this side of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay.
We are the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. We must save Londinium, but before that, we need to save each and every one of our living friends.
Her hands are slender and delicate, fragile even, yet it seems to have enough power to quell the anger and anxiety that is about to boil over. Okay, she is a unicorn. Okay. The meeting room falls into silence. Those in attendance naturally cast their eyes upon their commander. It is as though none of them have ever doubted whether her narrow shoulders could bear their heavy hope. The scene is somewhat familiar. Most of the Rhode Island operators feel this way. They all turn their gazes towards the countess who stands in front of them. Do you know and play billiard or 8-ball pool? I don't know. I think I know what feist means now.
They really are kind of alike, right?
Oh yeah.
Everyone, quiet down. Let's not interrupt their meeting.
Do you guys hear like the rolling, by the way? Timmy has decided he is eating his dinner on my chair. He's like knocking his ball into the chair. Listen to this. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. You probably have to turn up the sound, but I don't recommend turning my streams up because I scream so fucking. All right, okay, we're going back to the script. Oh, okay, you got it. That's just Timmy being a silly goober, doing silly Timmy things.
Everyone, quiet down. Let's not interrupt their meeting. Looks like we have a few new friends to greet before we discuss a concrete rescue plan. Feist, bring them here.
Yes, Commander.
Well met, Rhodes Island. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I'm Clavesia, the commander of the Londinium Citizen Salvation Corps.
She's literally just a child! Timmy Momentos. General, the commander of Dublin is here. Madame Mandragora.
General, Manfred.
I trust you are here because you have something important to discuss.
You saw everything, and you still put up this act. Are you really a sarcasm? They don't seem to be so tricky, like you.
Madame Mandragora, your words just now could be taken as an insult to the sarcasm.
Whatever you say. I'm here to apologize anyway.
Oh? You have an apology?
My men had a little misunderstanding with your people down at the port.
Misunderstanding?
I'm here because I wanted to make sure the cooperation between us still stands.
Madam, let me remind you again. There are no concrete terms that we must follow for our cooperation to continue. Dublin will not interfere with Sarkar's operations in Londinium. In exchange, we will allow you to remain in a demarcated area here. You can take that as a tacit understanding between the two of us. Oh, hold on, I have to swallow.
You told me yes,
and I haven't forgotten. Right. And it doesn't matter if you have. We will consider the ruckus earlier a reminder.
Thank you.
Don't be so quick to thank me. The Sarkaz are not as forgetful as you.
What do you want me to do then? Do you want my life? Is that what you really want?
If that's what I actually wanted, you would have not have made it here. You wouldn't have taken to the steps of West Halleg those months ago either. What we want to see is a bit of sincerity from Dublin. And not the kind of sincerity where you snatch a few Victorian soldiers from us or kidnap a couple Londinium citizens who escaped. It's about time that we actually cooperate. Oh, they're actually cooperating. Naruhodo. Horn! What's wrong? I didn't want to bother you, but Sally, he's not going to last much longer. His leg is so swollen that you can't even squeeze any more pus out. Is the third back yet? No. Things were a mess outside this morning. I might have delayed things for them. How many men do we have? Including the new blood, we have a total of 17 who can fight. The second will stay. High alert. I'll bring 5 men with me and pay the Dublin's borrowed home a little visit. But if you go back, what will you do if you run into Mandragora again? Sally can't wait much longer. He needs medicine. Without painkillers and anti-inflammatories, he won't even make it through the afternoon. Do any of you have anything that's worth money? Old Aiton's been racking his brains just to figure out how to trade for enough food each day. If we don't take it from Dublin, who are we supposed to turn to? The Sarkas? Or do you mean to ask the civilians for help? Have you given it any thought what the enemy will do to them if they offer us anything? Dejection won't buy us our friend's life. Pack it up. Bring any weapons we can use. We'll leave immediately. Robin, you said you haven't killed enough of them, right? Lucky you. Your chance is here. God, she's so badass. She's so badass. She's so fucking cool. Also, I'm putting my clothes back on. Awesome. Alright.
頑張れ頑張れ
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Alright, you go here. Okay. Lose a portion of its charge process. Okay. Her HP is already ridiculously low. You go here. Okay, awesome. And now we can do...
It is but a flash in the drift of time.
Oh, she lived. Nice. Nice. No. No, no. No, no. Please. Please have mercy. I didn't realize they were all gonna come from here. Mudrock solo stage? Wait, what do you mean by that? Where do I put her? Oh, you know what? I don't wanna help. Okay, you know what? Elysium's just gonna have to solo this. Where do I put her? You know, fuck it. Just go over here. Awesome. Now I just need Thornsy, my boy. Like so. And then like so. And I think we're gonna be fine, actually. What? Oh, it went on mountain because of the sanguine guy. They should be fine. They should be able to kill it before, and then Mudrock will get hers in the meantime. That should be fine, right? I just need, not you, but you here. Like that. Poor Siege over there. AFL hours. AFL hours. I don't really need you here anymore. Very bottom right, people put Mudrock. Interesting. Dull Sparkle music is so relaxing. Yeah, it is! It's really, really nice. Just listening to her vibing, I guess. Alright, there's 3 of them coming here. We've got Thornsy here. Honestly, I might just do this. Yeah. I should have put Shining Down one. Leviton, motherfuckers. Get Leviton! Oh no, please, please no, 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 please, please, please kill them, kill them faster! Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. She eats cannon shots for breakfast. Exactly. Nice, we did it. Fucking poggers, my bros. Alright, go here. Well, look at her. She's just killing everything. You know who would have been good here? Probably Lachlan for the silence. Do you have any straight ships in this game, Katie? Yeah, me x the doctor, fuck. Me x Silver Ash, me x Thorns, me x Elysium, me x Lopland, me x, oh wait, shit, that's not straight. Me x, Lumen, me x Munar, me x, me x, Gnosis and that vampire skin. I don't actually like Flamebringer. I'm not a Flamebringer stan. Me ex Patriot. Sounds like a gangbang! Not at the same time! Not at the same time! Not at the same time! Not at the same. It has to be like, okay, listen. I'm very specific with how I do my Yumajoing. Okay, so when I do Yumajo stuff, it has to be in an alternate reality where the characters are like, if I romance Munar, I can't exist in a universe where I'm also romancing Silver Ash. I have to create a separate universe where I'm, like in an Ultima game, it's like roots. So every romance that I do when I'm Yumajoing has to be like its own root. Irene Lumen is kind of cute. Irene Spectre is also a great dynamic. I like Lumen Elysium. Says you who romance everyone in DAI before settling down. That one doesn't count. Well, that's the thing, right? I don't romance them. I just flirt with them, and then I choose one route. I can't I don't think there's a game where you get to romance every character in like a polycule where I've actually done the polycule instead of just doing several playthroughs. I think it's because I'm like inherently monogamous, so I just kind of yeah. Wait, we have a new Steins Gate anime with Katie and all the Etchy Shield. Wait, hold on. How is this a Steins Gate thing? I've never watched Steins Gate. Can you please red pill me on why that's a Steins Gate thing? I really like Thorns and Weedy, but it's lacking in content. Aww. I know people ship Thorns and Surtur, but I don't know why. Arc Warfare is also excellent. I don't know if I ship them so much as I want them to be troublesome gremlins together. If you guys have any straight ships in this game, please do tell. Oh wait, I have one straight ship I like. Yeah, I don't know Steins Gate at all. I'm really behind on both anime and manga, honestly. I'm really, really behind on all of it. But there are two ships that I do ship that are straight. I'm just gonna whisper them. It's La Pluma and Tequila, and then also Silver Ash and Promonix. Don't worry about it. We're gonna continue with the story now. I'm not answering any questions. Underground structure, Sudian Burrow, Londinium. Sweet home Alabama. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, listen, I don't want you guys to get to cancel me. I'm very, very specific how I like my incest. I only like sibling incest, and I only like it if they're of age, and I only like it if it doesn't start until they are of age, okay? I'm very, very specific. I want it to be a taboo thing, but I don't want it to be abusive, if that makes sense. Unless it's actually super abusive, in which case, especially in yaoi, too much information. I'm sorry. What are you doing, step bro? I'm very specific. This has been. I'm stuck in the vent, bro. I'm stuck in the vent. Not based enough, cancelled. I don't want it to be based. It's also like, just because there are siblings in something doesn't mean that I'm gonna ship it. Honestly, like, it's a very like acquired, not an acquired taste, but it's very specific. Like every now and then, like fucking Aura Emo sucks. Why would you follow me? Why would you? That's what you're gonna follow me for? Aw. Silverash did force his sister into a priestess position to force her to take the leadership so he could control. Here's incest follows. I will say though, that is my spiciest take, okay? I'm very vanilla otherwise. Very, very vanilla. Very boring, very vanilla. I used to like Riona, but I've kind of like fallen out of favor with it. But I still like, I love troubles. Like, if I'm reading a story, like a fanfic or a book or a novel, the more fucked up shit that happens in it, the more entertained I am. I want to read about the most like, I want to it's not like it's like, yeah. Wait, what was I saying? I literally spaced out. What the fuck was I saying? What was my sentence? I don't remember what I was saying. I'm sorry. I spaced out. Was I don't remember. I forgot. I did forgot. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm so dumb. I don't remember. I like edgy stuff like around the concept of fiction, but yeah. I like it in the context of fiction, but it's not like I'm gonna go around in real life and be like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking torment people and get off to it sexually. Like that's not what I do. Why it's Deutschland from Azrael Lane on screen? Sorry, that's Rock from Arknight's Legends. How much you fuck off, Waddy. Anyway, looks like Silverash will continue the bloodline one way or another. I love how it's implied that he wants to use the Doctor to further the bloodline after he gets to know the Doctor. And if you're a female Doctor, wink wink.
Anyway, I don't think this is a very smart decision. Rock, we don't have enough hands. There are many places above us where people can hide. And we still haven't checked at least a third of Sudian. You know Harmo and the gang are getting ready for the move already. In a couple of days, they will be leaving this place, and so will the commander. When that happens, even if our team stays, our chances of rescuing anyone will be slim. That's no reason for them to join us. They aren't joining us. They're cooperating with us. Didn't you hear the commander? The friends of a friend. We accepted our friend's request and helped them enter Londinium, and they're here now. And if they can help us look for people, they can rest up in our hideout. That's the commander's orders. And once they're done resting up, they'll leave this place. I'll escort them to somewhere safe above ground, and that'll be the end of it. Why can't we ask them if they're willing to stay for a short while? It'll just be a small favor. They might not turn us down. You know why? I told you. The commander thinks they can be trusted. There has to be a reason for that, so I'll stop questioning their motives. But I also don't want our men dragged into needless danger. Why do you think what they're doing is dangerous? What do you think they're doing here? They snuck into Londinium with a bunch of highly skilled Sarkas, and they're making an enemy of those other Sarkas. Feist, we're Victorians. We're used to this. You're talking about the Lords fighting in day out outside
Londinium?
Ever since we were born, they've been fighting amongst themselves to no end. If it wasn't because of all the infighting, our homes wouldn't have become a Sarkaz backyard. It's tiring enough trying to take back our homes. The Sarkaz want to fight on our lands, and not only is there nothing we can do about it, it has nothing to do with us. What if we can't really stop the Sarkaz occupying the city? Maybe you think they're here to snatch the crown, but the way I see it, we have a common enemy. I'm not so confident to think that we can take control of the situation, not like you. The Sarkaz, they're nothing like you think. They're that good at pretending. The day my dad was executed, I spotted a girl in the distance. The executioner called her Your Majesty. That was when I found out what the king of the devils actually looked like. You never told me that before, because I never saw the need to. I'm telling you this now because I want you to know we can't let ourselves be deceived by looks. Even though the Sarkaz woman had a flawless, unblemished appearance, even if she put up a look of pity for an old Londinia worker, totally unknown to her, I will never forget. She is the one who led the Sarkaz and killed my father, and countless more Victorians. She's the Lord of Fiends. Miss Amia? Mr. Feist, Miss Rockrock.
That's all I have to say, Captain. I will head above ground and continue our search mission. You should really give what I said some thought. Sorry, Miss Amia. Doctor, I need help. I need to help Harmo tune his equipment, so please excuse me too. There we go.
Doctor, the Sarkaz that Miss Rockrock mentioned.
Doesn't sound like Therese's to me.
It's a white-haired woman with a compassionate look, and the Sarkaz called her Your Majesty. Doctor, you might have forgotten, but I will never forget even the tiniest detail about her expression or anything she said to me.
You mean?
I know it's impossible, but
Dr. Katie, from today onwards, you have the permission to access the following files. Some of the information in these files will be of interest to you. Whether it's information about her or information on the powers that Amia has inherited. You talked about this and you didn't believe me. At this point in time, trust is meaningless. I can't deny the importance you hold to Amia, and the thing she needs most in this Londinium operation is your assistance. Doctor, no matter what you two find in Londinium, you have to face it with her, together. I know you can do it.
Hi, Cappuccino. How are you doing? Is everything going well?
Amia chapter 10 drip or Amia chapter 1-8 drip? What did her 1-8 drip look like? I think I like her guard drip the most, personally. Not so fast, Amia.
Right. I need to stay calm. I was almost going to chase after Miss Rockrock to ask her who she saw, but that could further fuel...
Oh, God.
Further fuel her misunderstanding about us.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the tie. It's okay to have feelings.
Yeah. Doctor, I'm feeling better now. You might have heard a little about the past from Dr. Kaltzip before we came to Londinium, but there are some things that I haven't had the chance to talk to you about. Actually, for a very long time after that incident, I dreamt about you two a lot. In my dreams, you never talked. You just watched over me in silence. It was like that night out on the Barrens. You held my hand silently, and I could sleep soundly.
Whoa, that's a lot of cool hearts there. Welcome, welcome.
Hope you're gonna enjoy your stay here.
We're currently doing some voice acting.
I was able to feel you. I knew you were just asleep, Dr. Katie. Oh, I knew you were just asleep. Dr. Katie, You might have been away for a little while, but you were there with me still. But she's not the same.
Oh, sorry.
Amia. She told me a lot of things in my dreams, from the fate of every single Sarkass at Rhodes Islands, to if I wasn't sleeping well, if it was cold. She warned me about lots of things. It was like she was right there, by my side. The more that happened, the more it struck home that she has left us.
Trust your feelings.
There's so much that she didn't want to leave behind, and so many people and things that she kept thinking about. Us, Dr. Calcit, Rhodes Island, and the Sarkass. If she was actually alive, would she not come back to us?
The one you're talking about wouldn't do that.
Right. She wouldn't just abandon us. And she wasn't the kind of person who would let Theresis invade Victoria. She wouldn't be able to bear seeing the Sarkass start this unjust war. Doctor, do you remember what I said at the port? I know what emotion has taken hold of Londinium. It's anger. Sarkass anger. And it's not just me who can hear it. This anger is so strong that all of Sarkass can hear it. Even a Wendigo altar can't give rise to such a strong resonance. It's like someone turned the Sarkass centuries-old burning anger into an actual raging fire. If no one puts a stop to it, sooner or later, it will burn through Londinium skies and spread, burning everything in its path. That's why we need to get close to it as soon as we can to find out what the source of the fire that's engulfing everything actually is.
I'm worried about you, Amia.
Short magic power.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
Twitch, please. Please. Please.
You can see it, Doctor. Right. Emotionally, I'm not like I was before. The one ready to dive into the fire isn't the leader of Rhodes Island. Probably not the successor they keep talking about, either. It's Amia. This is what I want. It's the answer I'm looking for, as an individual. And it's true. I'm also a little scared. I'm afraid of that answer. I don't want to see Dr. Calcit and everyone else have their hearts shattered.
There's you too, Amia.
Yeah, right. There's me too. If it's really her, I don't even want to imagine what that might mean. But this is something I must face. There is no other way forward.
We will walk this path together.
Thank you, Doctor. Just knowing you're here by my side gives me the courage to keep going. I'll go talk to Commander Clavisia now, to propose a partnership. Their friends were taken prisoner by the Sarkass, and they need more manpower to rescue them. We also need their help. Going by our original plan, we should already have rendezvoused with our contact, the messenger lady. We need to figure out whether she's safe or not. She's a friend of the Self-Salvation Corps. Maybe their commander could help us find her. That's not to mention their guidance will make our journey into central Londinium much more likely to succeed. Rhodes Island will prove to the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps that we are not here for the Sarkass crown.
Holy crap, my throat! And it's still not over! I just want to do some gameplay! Horn! The Dublin forces are acting really strange. They're going that way. I thought Sarkass troops... I thought Sarkass troops were guarding that area, though. Dublin would never have dared to go anywhere close with them around. No gameplay for cringe sustenance. This is a joke? You're not wrong. I should be shamed. Honestly, I should be shamed. I should be shamed for everything. Everything I am. They must have their reasons. I'll tail them. Isn't that a tad risky? They have 10 times our manpower. And that's why I'm going alone. The rest of you will continue as planned. Look for resources at their stronghold. They've just started relocating. Most likely, they haven't had the time to haul their supplies away too. Be careful out there. You too. Alright, fight the time? Fight the time? Fight the... Hey, get a move on! The commander doesn't want us to waste another second. I know you don't want to be doing this. Who does? Those stinking devils, treating us like a bunch of mercenaries. Don't let me see you slacking off. You better not embarrass the commander in front of the Sarkas. Why don't you keep him up? M611, respond! What's going on? Don't move. It's you! M601, call for... Ah! Don't speak either. Ugh. Hand over the comms. All right, now you can speak. Tell me, what are you helping the Sarkas with? Like I tell you, you wicked Victorian wolf. Let me think. How did Dublin treat the Victorians who weren't willing to talk? They were hanged on a pulley a dozen meters off the ground. Right? Too bad. I don't know how to make stone columns with arts. I don't have an easy way to send someone so high up. You wouldn't. Wouldn't I? True. If I was shameless as your commander, watching my people sacrifice themselves in County Hillock one by one wouldn't have bothered me one bit. How about this then? I'll tie you up and then dump you in some abandoned factory. There are lots of factories like that around here. It wouldn't take that long to look through each of them one by one. Now that's how I do things, right? It's thanks to my patience that I could rescue some of those poor soldiers from you people. I only hope that your commanding officer will find you too before you die alone, despairing in the darkness. No, my commander wouldn't. Please spare me. What do you want to know? I just follow orders. I don't understand the complicated stuff. Yes, I'm quite sure of that. That Sarkas commander is much smarter than your commanding officer. Whatever he is scheming, Mandragora will never figure it out, and you lads will have to keep letting the Sarkas toy with you. Fine. You just need to tell me where you are headed then. I'll figure out the rest myself. I feel like I've changed Horn's voice several times, and it's a little annoying. I don't know why I can't keep her, like, consistent. If you're back, why didn't you pay me a visit sooner? You have too many guests. I forgot. You didn't want to see the Confessarius messenger. If he found out that I came back to Londimia, wouldn't that spell the end of my leisurely days? Even then, you didn't have to wait for Herderer to leave before you show yourself. He is my man. He won't ever report your presence to the court. Oh, he's your man? Don't fool yourself. You don't trust anyone. If you really trusted him, you could have just hollered my name. You're the one who decided to wait till the Dublin feline and your mercenary friends were gone before saying hello. Let's set this topic aside. You helped me lure the Dublin forces into position this morning. I owe you this one. Oh, it's no big deal. Besides, I got a little surprise out of it. A surprise? For you, of all people, to use that word. I'm guessing you found more than a few rebels. Did you meet the Rhodes Islanders down there? There's more. No, not only did I run into them, they were the ones who rescued me from Dublin and escorted me to the city walls. If it wasn't for how antsy you were to test your prized new toy, such that I had to be blown up in front of them, perhaps I could have followed them a little longer. I actually wanted to have a good chat with her. What if I tell you there's still a chance? Another job for me? Didn't you send the Dublins and the mercenaries to guard the temporary brig? I thought you had everything in place already, and you just had to extend an invitation. I prefer writing myself a few insurance policies. All right. You owe us one then. Did I just say us? No matter. There's no one else here. Truth be told, We don't really want to stay here for much longer. That narcissistic old man with the chalice is almost here, isn't he? Don't tell him about us. Of course. I have yet to repay your kindness, after all. Another note. You should stop masquerading as a dead man. Not only might you find your cover blown, it also makes me feel uneasy. I got to go. Good night, everyone. Good night, white Diaz. Go sleep well, and stay cozy, and stay comfy, and do not die. We almost forgot what an upstanding sarcasm you are, right? Pupil of Theresis. Relax. The next time we meet, I won't be Mr. Thomas anymore. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, let's see. 10-7! Terrain and enemies will differ in places? What? What do they mean by this? You will... Who knows? You will find out! I don't feel very reassured with this. Who should I take with me this time? You know what we're missing? We're missing tanks. Let's take Blemmy. My girl Blemmy. She has her module. So yeah. Oh my god, there's more story. It never ends. It never fucking ends. The story never fucking ends. It never fucking ends. I just want to get to the end of the story. I just want to get to the end of the fucking story. All right. Burn this view of the city into your memories. Every time a new skyscraper is built, countless old buildings are inevitably torn down. It is this thick layer of dust, accumulated over tens of hundreds of years, that made today's Londiniums. You're nearly halfway? I'm not even halfway? When you inherit these lands, not only will you inherit the extravagant furs you see on the outside, you must also accept the scars that lie underneath. It is extraordinarily difficult to build a new house among these old ones. Your eyes need to be able to see through the flesh and into the bones to find the place with the firmest foundation that can support the entire city. This will be your starting point. Vina. It is when you forget everything that you must inherit that you will truly become a proper successor. Right, isn't the plot that Vina is, or like Siege, is actually like a princess or something of Londinium? She's like the Victorian princess or something, right?
Siege, please think this through again. Follow my advice. We must leave this place, this dark underground cavern, at once. Only timid metal crabs and insect hides underground. I can't stand hiding down here while our enemies are wreaking havoc above our heels. I hate this character design so much. It could have been good, but her stupid belt skirt is so stupid. Her belt shorts. This makes no sense. These would fall down. These, whatever. You know, the way you talk is really getting on my nerves. How could you call any of them spineless when every one of them stands up against the Sarkaz? If they were actually the cowards you make them out to be, they would have gone working for the Sarkaz long ago. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not trying to assign blame, but there's only so much they can do. What do you mean there's only so much they can do? Remember who it was that saved you when you made it out of Londinium half dead? How come you didn't say there was only so much we could do?
I don't want to argue with you. I'm not arguing with you either. I don't want to hear your cranky little mouth either. Morgan and I told you when you first ran into us a year ago or so, if you want to join the Glasgow family, you would have to rid yourself of your shitty aristocratic attitude. Let me say a word on her behalf. Dagda's working very hard too. She's changed quite a bit. At a glance, no one can tell that she used to be a knight noble. Right, I learned a lot from all of you. I'm sure you know that I've long thought of myself as a part of Glasgow. Now we're back in Londinium. I just can't help but be aware that I'm also a Knight of the Tower. Don't you think that anything has changed just because we're back in... Don't you think that anything has changed just because we're back in Londinium? Do you know how many eyes are on Vina? We've never been safe. No, it's exactly because we're back now that we're especially in danger. I agree with you on that. And it's out of safety considerations that I think we should leave these militants we don't know the first thing about. Dagda, you mean you're worried the resistance could act against Vina? Their membership is too much of a mixed bag. What if some of them don't actually mean well? Why do you think we should be going then? As far as I know, there are still some in the city that we can count on. My mother's friends. I couldn't contact them before the Knights of the Tower fell, but the way I see it, now might be a good time. You mean you want us to turn to the nobles? Do you think murdered Vina's dad and forced her to hide out in the strait for years? Who do you think hunted us down and chased us out of Londinium? We don't even know if Bed and the rest of the gang are still alive. The nobles weren't of one mind back then, but after the Sarkas came... You think the Sarkas are our only enemy? God, her accent, I shouldn't have picked this for her. Listen up, my lady. You want to hand Vina over to those dirty lords over my dead body. Hannah, what are you doing shouting like that? Do you want everyone to know who Vina is? Both of you, calm down. Fighting can't solve everything, especially at a crucial moment like this. Until you've really thought through the consequences of your bickering, you'd better shut your mouths. What do you want Vina to... It doesn't matter. Vina? What do you have in mind? I think Dagda's worries are reasonable. We followed Ami and the doctor here, but in the end, our objective isn't the same as theirs. All they have to do is stop the Sarkas in the city, and that's exactly what the resistance has been trying to do. But what do you think our objective is? Morgan, Indra, why did you recognize me as your leader back then? Because Glasgow needed to survive in Londinium. We were still kids, and we made a lot of enemies. A lot of street punks had their eyes on us. There were even a couple of bad cops who always gave us trouble. Vina, you're so much more incredible than the rest of us. You're the one who taught me that a good boss doesn't just fight. Not only did you lead us out of trouble, you recruited so many faces into the gang. You made Glasgow stronger. That's why I'm confident you're a good boss, and that you'll be a good leader in the future. Very good. Looks like we haven't forgotten our convictions. Have you heard what the Resistance commander said? Oh, Timmy! Baby! Hi! Baby! Did you just want some love? You wanted some love? Look at that fat tail. Look at that fat tail. And you're shaking your maracas again, of course. They'll save Londinium, but before that, they'll save their brothers and sisters in arms. Who's to say our objectives are different? My hammer was forged to serve this city, to serve Victoria. If my strength can save even just one Victorian, then I have no reason to leave the fight. Dagda, sorry, I won't bring that up again. No, I just wanted to say you aren't in the wrong. What? If you have your mission to accomplish, you needn't follow my every word. You're a fine knight, but I'm not the one who knighted you. I'm not the lord you were born to serve. No. You should find the one you actually want to serve instead of being bound by your bloodline's oath. You're free. And you always have been. Sage? Vina, that's a little... It's not like Dagda was... Enough. You heard me well. Dagda, I await your answer. Understood, Sage. Interesting. Tensions are rising. Oh my god, can the story just fucking end?
Commander Clavicia, have you thought about our cooperation proposal? Amia. May I call you Amia? Please call me Clavicia. Of course, Clavicia. Dr. Katie and you have more than sufficiently explained what your purpose here is. If I'm understanding you correctly, Rhodes Island is a pharmaceutical company that focuses on solving infected issues. To that end, your company has worked with cities and even countries. I also know that most Sarkas are infected. But I just wanted to make sure about this. Did you come to Londinium with this objective too? Or is it part of Rhodes Island's business to solve the Sarkas question as well? The Sarkas are not a question. Clavicia, the way we see it, the real issue at hand is the war between the Sarkas and the Victorians. This war has already seen more than enough bloodshed on both the Victorian and Sarkas sides. If the war escalates further, what happens then? How many countries will be dragged into it? How many people? We can't allow that to happen. Amia, your ideals are noble. You are infected, and you want to fight for the infected. I can understand that, but what do you have to do with the Sarkas? I inherited my ideals from a Sarkas. She was a Sarkas, but she loved me, a countess, and she loved everyone. And Rhodes Island was born from her feelings. Rhodes Island fights for the infected, the Sarkas, and all those who are oppressed because we know very well that, in war, they are always neglected by those cruel men who stand at the top. It doesn't matter how many of arrogant men in positions of power we have to deal with. Our focus will always be those who truly need our help. The cruel men who stand at the top, eh? I see. I can empathize with how you feel, and I very much respect Rhodes Island's ideals. However, I hope you can understand that the Salvation Corps is not the same as Rhodes Island. Our people come from different backgrounds and have different ideals, and even so, we are all fighting for the same goal. We want to take back Londinium. If we can't be sure that Rhodes Island will always be on our side, even if you could persuade me, I wouldn't be able to persuade my men.
We will stand together.
Dr. Katie, do I have your word?
What you need is our deeds.
Right. I admit, you've seen for yourself that Salvation Corps is low on manpower. We can't spare anyone to your cause. Rhodes Island will not be a burden to the Salvation Corps. No, you're mistaken, Amia. Most of us aren't worried about your strength. It might actually be the opposite, even. Your mission is far too ambitious. Besides, you saw it yourself. The Salvation Corps hides in the gaps and crevices of the city to make it from one battle to the next. If what you actually want is a larger battlefield, and it just so happens that the battlefield is Londinium...
You think we can't defeat the Sarkas occupying the city alone? Only those in the same starting line have the right to vie for control.
Dr. Katie, I'm surprised you're so honest. You're admitting to me that although you don't currently have what it takes to face the Sarkas, when the time is right, Rhodes Island's objective is to depose the tyrannical regent.
You think, our objective is much more concrete.
Doctor, that's not what we said before we came.
Amia, she's a military commander. Politicians see nothing but bargaining chips, and generals want nothing but power.
This isn't how we usually earn the trust of our collaborators. No, you're right. Just like how even though we always seek to end wars, we have never been able to avoid one. Clavicia, our objective is clear. Just like the Salvation Corps, Rhodes Island will fight for the day we successfully stop the Sarkas Regent.
Rhodes Island will provide you medical resources. We will show you Rhodes Island's might in the next fight. So, Commander Clavicia, is that to your satisfaction?
Dr. Katie, you and Amia are excellent partners. It seems Feist is right. You're the helpers we've been looking for. What did Mr. Feist? He spoke on your behalf in front of me and all the captains. What about that problem earlier then? He's still young. Even though he has the courage to stand up and speak, he isn't ready to take responsibility for the outcome. This burden is for me to shoulder. But you're young too. But I'm their commander. In my position, you would do the same too, wouldn't you? Yes.
Bingus just is sitting outside looking at the snow again. What an adorable cat. He really is beautiful. A beautiful baby boy, my son.
Yes, right. I know you just wanted us to explain our position one more time.
I don't want to explain my position more. I just want to play the game. Fuck's sake.
I hope you don't mind. Of course I don't mind. I don't mind. Both the doctor and I are happy to have found an excellent partner.
The self-help... Thanks, Feist.
Dr. Katie, Feist told me about you, but you're still not what I expected. When the reconnaissance team comes back, let us plan out this operation together. This will be a rescue mission. I believe your operators are very experienced in such missions. I look forward to working with Rhodes Island.
Nice. Dog. Holy fuck. I just want to get into the game. Rock. My men just got some news from Lady Golding.
Tell our contract will be there right away.
Bingus and snow pets? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright, where's this image? Oh, it didn't get copy pasted. What? Alright, hold on. Remove. Okay, and then this one. Which one's this? Who's that one? What? I haven't locked preview, so why am I not allowed to put on another head pat? Hold on, I gotta... Okay, there we go. There we go. Bingus in the snow, getting a little head pat. Nope. My favorite cat-on is live. Your favorite? Your favorite? There's probably not that many cat-ons, are there?
Tell our contact will be there right away.
It's a good thing we got in contact with the messenger. If it wasn't for her, I'm not sure we would have been able to locate the prison.
Yeah, I only hope this trip will be fruitful.
Right. What's going on with you and Feist?
Nothing.
I heard you squabbling. Ever since you formed a team together, the two of you always worked together so well, like hand in a glove. I've never seen you fight like that.
We have differing opinions. That's all.
How do you know you aren't of one mind? You should have talked to him about the past long ago. He may always be banging away at his devices, but he'll listen to you.
Is this why you came along? I didn't know you liked mending relationships as much as welding things together.
So, is Rock and Feist, are they, canoodling? It's all the same to me. You're both good soldiers. I've always thought of you as siblings. Nice.
What's your 9?
I was close.
How come there's so many mercenaries out on the street? The Sarkas are trying to catch us. Rock 5. Rock 5 sees our contact in the bakery up ahead. Go. I'll keep an eye on the mercenaries. Did you guys completely miss the part where he said they were like siblings and I was like, neuron activation? Hey, Bill. Oi, Bill. Could you get this part over to Harmo? I think he could use it when he reinforces his grain lorry. Alright. Hand me the wrench. Frank's shield too. I put on a new coat of paint on the surface. I should make it fireproof. But remind him that it's going to crack if he lets it get too hot for too long. The technology behind this paint is obsolete. Why don't you try out Raytheon's latest formula? It's kind of expensive, but engineering came up with a cheap generic version. If you're interested, I can give you a discount. Huh? Aw, cute. Hot, hot, hot! Whoa, you got a hole in your thermal gloves? Aren't you an engineer for real? Hands are like the most important thing to an engineer. Gloves? Gloves are a luxury. I can't grab new ones just because I want to. Besides, how was I supposed to know you were here? My hands are usually a lot stabler. Your eyes don't look so good to me either. That's like one of the 10 must-have qualities of an engineer. Old Bill's to blame for this. Where did he go? Usually he's the only one to stand next to me. When I got here, I saw a group following your lieutenant somewhere. Didn't you promise to come help me out? You worried about them? Rock left in a hurry. I didn't even have the time to check out Rock 5. I'm worried that brawl this morning could have damaged the drones somehow. If you're worried about other stuff, there's no way you'll pop out anything too sturdy. This is all we can do. And it's only by doing it well that things will be safer for our friends above ground, right? I didn't expect Rhodes Island's engineer to be so good at comforting people. Huh? What are you talking about? I'll have you know I'm Rhodes Island's ace psychological consultant. Even Calcit, a real mean boss of mine, comes to me and opens up to de-stress. So hurry up and hand me the wrench. Huh? Let's get working already. What, you want me to crack a few more jokes to lift your spirits? There's gonna be some real intense battles soon. Us engineering operators are like the backbone of the backbone. There's no time for all that moping. All right, let's get working. All right, show me that drone, Rock 17. It's lacking a flight stability module. It took one of my broken babies. Oh, you sure about that? Aren't there patents or anything? Shh, quiet. I did it behind Dr. Katie's back. Wait, it's out? No. Chapter 11 is not out. I'm doing chapter 10. I'm still not caught up on chapter 10. Now that you know how lucky you are, what are you standing there for? Get me my wrench. Patent stealing. Woo-woo, woo-woo. Oh, fuck. Wait, have you not done chapter 10? Oh, what did you say? You saw Lady Golding? What did she say? Understood. We need to send word about this to the commander right now. Oh shit, the Sarka. Hostiles! They found us! Rock! Retreat! Find the captain. Rebels spotted on Euston Road. Seize them! Run! What's this buzzing thing? A drone? I get it. You were at the port this morning. Oh wait, he's not British. Rock 5, what's the matter? Did we miss? Is it because we didn't calibrate it? We didn't spot the enemy just now either. Feline, don't you think that's going to work? It might have worked on the Royal Court squatties, but it won't work on us. Rock, is your drone dead? It's okay. Even without it, I can still fight. Hi, Flamebird, welcome. We're doing voice acting. I didn't expect to take damage from you. Looks like your arts are no less impressive than your courage. I'll put in a word for you with my captain and let you die here. You don't have to go to the factory anymore. Saves you a painful death. Rock, get going! I'll hold his hair.
No, we'll go together. You need to get Lady Golding's message back. The commander must know. She must know that the messenger... This message is very important. Bill! I believe in the commander. And I believe in you and Feist. Listen to me. Stop fighting. We're all a family. Back then, we were only able to escape because your dad stood in the Sarkis's way too. Go! Oh, he's dying. Bill's dead. What's with the thick smoke? Did he have a grenade? How dare you hurt my men? You aren't getting out of this alive. Goodbye, Dad. He's dead. Oh shit, it's her. Captain. Take him back and lock him away with the other rebels. Oh, he's not dead! He's just getting captured. Captain, this guy tried to blow us up but got himself caught in the blast. He won't live much longer. He doesn't have to live much longer. Very well. It's the General's orders, right? Should we go after the rest of them? Do it. Don't hold out too much hope, though. Oh, I want to be able to do a deep male voice. Whee! It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. Oh my god, I finally get to go into the fucking game. Jesus Christ. And then the game is like less than 5 minutes, and then I just clear it because I bring broken operators. It's not fucking fair! Oh, I see exactly what I need to do down here. But not you. You? Fucking you. Oh, am I gonna die that soon? Oh, no, don't. Oh. I need DP. I need DP really bad. 45 minutes of rating broken up by 10 minutes of gameplay. Fucking literally. Okay, Spalter, you're so useless right now! I think I just need to put down Searcher as fast as possible. Yeah, okay, I just need to search her immediately. Yes, retreat. I said hi already, but hi again. Hi again! Ellie joined Build's side? What do you mean Ellie? Like Elysium? Oh, fuck! I need to shit out some DP really fucking fast for this. That's what I need to do. So that's 5 minutes? Alright, listen up. Fuck, what do I take here? I need Searcher. If you restart the stages, you won't have to read the story. But I need to read the story because I actually care about the story. Let's take Myrtle. Okay, let's see. I need someone who can just shit out damage as fast as possible, but is also cheap. Phantom time. Phantom time. Phantom time. And then we'll take Mudrock, because I need her eventually. We'll take Siege, we'll take Mountain, we'll take Thorns. Am I even going to be able to put up my... I'll take you anyway. I know Blemishine can tank it. Maybe Cultsit would be good here. It's banging, but man, it takes an awful while to get a move on. I like the story, it's just such a fucking mouthful to play, you know? It's a lot. Okay, I'll take Spalter. Sorry, Spelter. Why is it Spalter and not Spelter? I feel like Spelter would have been a better name for Spalter. Spatula. I'm doing okay. Hope y'all are doing good. I think we're all just doing okay this week. I call her Spectral. That's so good. That's so much cooler. What the fuck? All right. So I actually just have to put you here. And then, I don't know, maybe Phantom? Yeah, because she's just immediately gonna get hit. Oh. Okay, and now we put you here. And then I need to retreat. Alright, there we go. And you go here. Actually, you go here. I hate necrosis damage. I hate necrosis damage. I hate necrosis damage. I hate necrosis damage. Silence? Silence. You here. And then you here. Yeah! Yeah! Silencer? Wait, Silence is getting an altar? Is Silence getting an altar? Oh, would Moonar actually be really good for this game mode? Considering, oh, if I put monster down here. Alright, let's just have siege for now. Oh no. Oh nor. Oh nor. Why is it on? Ah, it's because she did the thing! Oh nor! Oh nor! Oh nor! Oh, come on! Oh, yeah, they're dead. Oh! Oh! Nice! It's on the clone! It's okay if she dies.
I'm with you.
Okay, okay. Just leave. Okay.
So,
Pod?
let us sink into the night.
But okay. Oh, monster died. Alright, Concert's gonna die. I think it's time for Mudrock. Goodbye, Siege. Wait, who else died? Oh, Phantom. Yeah. He was gonna die. Okay. It's on Spectre. This is fine. Oh, I need to kill this guy again. Spectral dead? No, she's not dead. She's fine. She'll survive, right? She's gonna do her little silly, her silly little thing. It's over, man. It's over. God, look at this. Okay, you go here. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh, I've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Okay, Mudrock died. This is fine.
Do you see your own face in the mirror?
This is so... Oh no! He passed! Fuck. 2 of them passed. Oh, I am genuinely concerned if I can even clear this stage. Oh my god. Oh. 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 I think I have to have someone here to stop the bleed. Oh, this is hell. Believe in yourself, Katie. I can't. Melina is some degree of horrible because of how Liberator mechanics work. Explained it to me more. Should I not bring him here? Oh god, CM spoil. Oh right, shit, yeah. CM spoilers. Yeah, try to avoid CM spoilers in chat. Also, fuck, I don't know who to bring for this. Oh, okay, we need Searcher. I think we need Shelter for damage. I'll take you as well. I'll take you. And then I need, like, just lane holders. No, actually, I just need people who can delete shit. Ton of defenders and medics. I could. That was my like go-to back in the day. So sorry, didn't know. It's okay. I haven't mentioned it anywhere in my thing, right? So it's not super obvious. The main gist is that Muinar has a 3-block while his skill is depending on thing and cannon if you're not careful about it. We'll bring him anyway. We'll need Mudrock. I'll take Mountain. I need a lane holder. Okay. This is basically the same team, except I'm bringing Silver Ash and Munar instead of Myrtle. But yeah, we just kind of have to bring Searcher out. Just don't have a choice. I just don't have a choice. I just have to bring Searcher out. I will take advice, though. I will take advice. I am open to advice. It's too much of a headache. Naruhodo. So actually what I could do here is I could put you here and he will tank all of, oh, he's just gonna die. I fucking forgot that he would just die. What if I do this then? Awesome. Now, can I get enough DP from this boy to deploy everyone in time? Oh, it went for Searcher and not Spalter? Okay. Alright, Pog. And then... you... I need you up here right now. Muna gets no block, so I'll put him here and see if I can't, like... Oh my god, can you skill just get up, please? I have some ideas that I can do. Oh, her skill isn't up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so he has the 3-block now, but this is fine because they're gonna go on siege now. Oh wait, they're dead. Both. Now, if only his skill can go down. What if you... I think this is fine. Can I actually do, like, this? And then... I didn't bring a healer! Fucking oops. I kinda need... Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, just hit Mudrock, please. Hit Mudrock. Nice. And then we take you here.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you guys are typing in chat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm like so focused right now. Alright, Silver Ash, please do Silver Ash things. Do Silver Ash things. Give me that burst. It doesn't matter if you die.
I'm fully prepared.
Oh.
I'm fully outside. Still hard.
Okay, I'll retreat Munar if he becomes like a... Oh, you guys are a problem. You are not a problem. You're fine. I'm fine, actually. Oh, Thorns, no! Thorns! Snarl! My boardsy! Oh, please don't tell me they're gonna come out from here. Okay, they're not. Whew. Shit. Okay, Mudrock is still the one taking. Okay. We're good. Mudrock is taking all the stuff. Whew. Whew. Ow! Owie! Owie! Okay, you go here. Wait, who just died? Oh, AFLA. Well, because nobody was healing her. Oh! S2 has manual deactivation? Ooh. That is true. Oh, Spalter is about to eat shit and fucking die. Can I do, like... Nor! Okay, you go away. You go here. Okay, monster is now. Oh no. Oh no, monster is tanking incorrectly. Actually it's fine, we'll just sacrifice Silver Ash. Please. Oh wait, there's only those two guys left. I wonder where they're gonna go.
This won't hurt your eyes.
Really? I swear to God, if he goes down the stairs. Oh no, he came back. What? That's out of his range? Fuck, that's out of his range. Well.
I'm fully prepared.
Hell yeah. Didn't need to sweat. Chalter didn't even do anything. It's not like SA range. Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. Oh, I didn't have to do story! Pog! Fucking Pog! I didn't have to do any story! Oh. No story, Pog! Fucking. Oh, wait, what's this? Quick collect? Hey, look at all that shit I got!
Good day.
Oh, I need to check my bees. Alright, listen. I need to go pee real quick. I'm just gonna do some base stuff first. No poor story Pog! I need a fucking Pog face. Playing ranked legs, I need to go concentrate. Bye! Bye, Lovie! Take care! Thank you so much for watching me. Any view helps. Every little one of you helps because I am a small timer, so I notice every single one of you because I am a literal nobody who likes to play video games. Go pee? I will. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to get. I need to take care of my base, okay? My base needs me. Even little old me? Yeah! Especially little old you! Especially! Alright, then let me look at chat real quick, because you guys were actually typing. I prefer good old tactical airstrike nor corn. Oh right, that's what some people do. They just put out nor corn and just he just fucking dies. Poor lad. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to do all of these and then yeah, I've done those. I thought it was Kalumba. I guess it's Kalimba. What is Kalumba and what is Kalimba? Now that I think about it, Munar S2 is manual. Yeah, we did it. Mountain is a literal god in this chapter. He's great at holding any lane you need him to while dodging cannon shots. Because he only has like block 2, yeah. Block 2, it's so good. Chalter just out here enjoying the sights of war. I can't imagine a less fitting character for that. I'm 50 old. What do you mean you're 50 old?
Streamer notices that. I notice you, Orange Kiwi Juice. I notice you, Arid Legion. I notice you, Berserker Arcana. I notice you, Chorizo. I just Yato drop in the middle of everybody. Oh, right, because you can do that too. Just Yato drop in the middle of the fucking, the little guys. That's why gravel is so good. I'm so dumb. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? So far, so good. We're at 10-7. I think we haven't gotten any further than that because there's so much fucking story. There's literally so much story. Also, I've finally gotten to the point in upgrading my operators where I'm at the point I could upgrade the operators that I started upgrading when I was a newbie, and now I'm finally like getting them at least to max E1. Like Totifon's here, I used to like, I was like, oh, she's so cool. And then people were like, she's shit. And I was like, fuck. And even though I'm probably not gonna use her, now I have her like at max. I don't know who I'm gonna do after her though. I should probably do Liskarm. Liskarm has been neglected this whole time. Liskarm and then there's all of these like 6 stars that I need to. All these 6 stars. Oh yeah, we're at 10-8. We're at 10-8. And there's probably gonna be fucking story here. Sarcast, Airbearer, Chaincasters have increased attack range, and friendly units' redeployment time is increased. So we can't do fast redeploy. Okay. E2 Gladia. Ah! Liskarm is pretty solid. Still got my Saga E1 level 60 for like nearly 1 year. Unbiased, hee hee. Oh my god. She's really good at this chapter, honestly, because all the enemy in this chapter is Sarcast. I didn't get Saga. I don't have Saga. It's a shame. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna... oh, no, that's the wrong scene. There we go. Be right back. I just gotta go piss real quick, so... But I'll be back very quickly. I was thinking maybe of making myself a chalky milk or something after I pee. So I might be an extra minute, but... Stop! Stop! I don't want to be a pee. I don't want to pee. I don't want to be a pee tuber. I'm a little piss tuber. Here's my pee. I love to pee and I am a pee.
pissing all by yourself there, Hansa? Alright. Shit, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the correct one. There we go. That's quite a long one. Guys, please. I was just peeing and my cat happened to be in the bathroom, so I just had to give him a little bit of a snuggle. A little bit of a kiss. 10.8 didn't have stream? Wait, what do you mean it didn't have stream? Do you mean it didn't have cutscene? Oh! Alright, let's check it out. Alright, I think instead of Silver Ash though, I'll take Gravel. Because Silver Ash just kind of ate shit and died. Pog!
Oh, hi, Timmy. Timmy, you want to sit on Mommy's lap? You want to sit on Mommy's lap? Come here, baby. Come here. Do you want to cuddle? Timmy. Timmy.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
Tommy.
No? You just want to look for food? You fucking fat fuck.
Come here. Come here and sit on Mommy's lap.
Mommy wants you. Baby, come here.
Baby.
No, you just wanna eat? No, you do wanna sit on Mommy's lap.
Come here.
Don't be. Come, Cub. Come on. I can't do this when I'm playing League of Legends, but it's fine when it's Arknights. Ugh. I too want to sit on Mommy's lap. You should call your mom actually and ask if you can just sit on her lap. I'm sure that would be nice. I do have. Did you wash your hands, Katie? I did. My cat was in there after all. Sorry, I can't believe Katie touches the boys with her pee-pee hands. I wash my hands before I touch them, okay? And then I dry them on the cats. Anyway. Alright, so is Elysium just gonna eat shit and die here, or is he gonna be fine? Poor Elysium, he's like, chuckles.
I'm in danger.
And then you here. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Attacks deal arts damage and necrosis damage, and jump between 4 targets with each jump dealing reduced damage. Is this the same as Anduin? I want to play more League. I was thinking of ending stream in about an hour. Do you want to play some League of Legends matches before we go to bed? Hey, if anybody in my stream is decent or plays League of Legends, join my Discord and join me in playing League of Legends and maybe Final Fantasy Online. Do you like to play video games with your favorite VTuber? Join the Katie Cord to play games together. You'll not regret it, especially when I'm molding. Not on EU. Make an EU account. Make sure it's an EU West account, by the way. Also, I'm just, fuck it. You know what? Oh, everything's freezing. Everything's freezing. A difficult to defeat reborn creation increases the maximum block of the unit blocking it. Oh, interesting. Alright, so he attacks Bonk. She only has block 1. Oh, he only has block 1 too, because I haven't put his skill 2 on. Okay. No, if I put her there... I really don't know where to put the majority of these people. Because the melee tiles are too close together. I used to play on NA, actually. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be difficult to defeat, so it's probably better to have the cannon, like, attack it. Maybe.
Now, can I do thorns here? And then he can attack like here. Timmy. Once again, I have forgotten a healer. I guess Kaltsit will do. Even though she strictly isn't really a healer. With EU ping, hell no. We have several Americans who do it. Yeah! Yeah, we have several Americans who are playing. We do. Alright, I'm gonna shill my Discord. You know, the entire reason I got a Discord at this point is honestly just to get more people to play with. If you want to play Among Us, Phasmophobia, League of Legends, Apex Legends, other video games, join me Discord! Also, I put Cultists in the wrong place because I could have used Monster here for the... You bitch!
These so-called foes, not even one.
Motherfuckers! Oh, Balter is actually gonna just die. Ow. Ow. Okay, there's only 18 enemies. Shit. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. You can go away. This is fine. This was a decimation. Alright, go Chalter. Yeah, go Chalter. It's your birthday. We're gonna party now. It's your birthday. You know who would have been really good to bring here? Fucking Carnelian. Because she's like ranged tank. Oh wait, maybe it wouldn't matter because she still wouldn't have any block. Oh. Can they make a ranged unit with like 3 block already? Please. Oh, now I have to do the story. Fuck! Boss, you were right. We lost them. Those rebels, crafty little sandbeasts, a lot of them. Just 5 seconds, it's like they all buried into the sand without a trace. Sure enough, and that's why we shouldn't waste our energy on them. Guard your position well until they poke their heads out of their holes again. Sure, you're the boss. Oh, shit. That's the wrong pin! Fucking... Just pin the right thing, you fucking... Oh my god, I'm so bad at Twitch. Also, guess who I've got with me? Hold on. It's a Tim Tam. Hold on. I gotta get him in the purring mood. Can you hear him? He's very quiet. Baby. He's so cute. Yeah, I'm petting him. Yeah, I'm petting him. He's rolling around. He does that thing that some cats do where they like grab onto their owner's like arm as you're petting them, so you pet them more. He's lovely. Yeah, Timmy, you're lovely. Alright, back to video games. Looks like you find yourself a bunch of loyal subordinates, boss. They think it'll pay dividends. It's good for morale. They trust you too, I can tell. It's far more than what a mercenary should afford another mercenary. Just goes to show how effective Manfred's plan is. You think real highly of him. I almost forgot. You two are practically brothers from another mother these days, right? Just look at the mansion he gave you. The den alone is larger than your old backyard. Yowie? Yowie? Eto Yowie? It was a count's estate. I killed its previous owner. Don't tell me that's weighing on your conscience. He was having afternoon tea at the time. His wife and their 3 children were sitting right in front of him. Fuck, is that a Sicario reference? Sure, this is nothing like the kind of work we used to take, but you're the one who agreed to the job. Nothing to mourn when our conscience died so long ago. Then let's not ask these questions. Whether it is you want to know, just take a look for yourself. Not like you don't know already. Is you being under a lot of stress supposed to somehow make me feel better? Whatever, let's talk about something else. It's not the time for us to find comfort in each other. I'm here because I have some advice for you. Pay attention to what's under your feet. You mean? Mercenaries aren't all that trustworthy. If you don't pay attention to the shadows when you walk, your efforts might just all be for naught. Is that all you came here for? No, that's not all. What I really wanted to say is, after drifting around for so long, she's on the road. Who is this person? I really wish they would just tell me who it is so I'm not like voice act. Oh, was it Mandragora? Are our men in position? Yes, all that plays per the Sarkas orders. Don't be daft. I'm not talking about what the Sarkas want us to do. Captain, are we really going to start this operation tonight? Are you sure we won't? You're trying to ask if we'll fall into Manfred's trap. Do you think I'm so stupid that I can't tell what he's trying to do? No, of course not. I wouldn't dare to. He's trying to test me, and I let him test me. Our men are his to order around, but he doesn't know how many of us there are. So, we still have to be the Sarkas's gatekeepers then? Shut up! I hate putting it that way. It makes it sound as though we're the Sarkas's... whatever! We just have to bear with it today. Once we're done with this last thing, we'll leave Londinium straight away. Will we really? That's wonderful news! Ever since I was a kid, I've always hated Londinium. My parents both came to this place and never went back. The city eats people. Right. I don't like it either. Have you seen another city like this? So many plates, so many tall towers, and so many sewers. Being British is hard. Being British is hard, isn't it, Nexu? Every time I smell that stench, the smell of grease on the nobles' dining tables, it makes me want to puke. And now we can finally leave. Get the word out and put on your best performance tonight. Do not give Manfred anything he can use against us. And I want the 10 best fighters to come with me. As for you, I want you to tail Manfred. You saw where he was heading, right? Yes, Captain. Good. Tonight, I'll rescue our spy. I've stayed here in Londinium for so long. I have to at least get one thing done before I can go home with my mind at ease, right? I won't let our leader down again. Who is the leader of the Mandragora squad? Is it like a particular person or like who is it? Horn, you're back. I am. Where's Robin? The team got back a while ago. Good. Did they find any medicine? Let me check on Sally. There's no need. What are you talking about? Do you mean Sally? I still have to see him. Victoria has lost another fine soldier. A little girl has lost her father. How many more must we lose before we finally see the end of this tragedy? What was Sally's girl's name again? Was it Erin? Eliza? If memory serves, his family lived in County Ascarat. Blake, pack up his belongings, please. Once the war is over, we'll pay his family a visit. But he didn't leave anything behind. Nothing at all. No, Blake. At the very least, he left a story. We have to go on this journey still. His daughter will want to hear his story. I will tell her that, even our darkest hour, her father never gave in to suffering. Right. I'll come with you, Horn. Once the war is over. Also, I have a message for you, from Sally. What? What did he say? He said, "Sorry, Lieutenant, but you must live on." He apologized to me. He did, and I understood him. We all did. As soldiers, we all considered that we could die out here somewhere, one day. But after we saw all that, Sally, not all of us understood what's far scarier. Take a look at the state of Londinium. It's our home, but it's become a prison. Is dying an honorable death too much to ask for? It shouldn't be. Indeed. That's the truth now. We all know that well, but we want you to keep marching down this road because you gave us hope. Horn, you didn't have to carry all our hopes on your back. It's too much for one person. It's harder to live, huh? Looks like I owe her an apology. Who's her? A fine Victorian soldier, just like the rest of you. Let's not talk about this now. Tell everyone we don't have time to mourn. Did you find out where they're keeping our people? There's a high chance. If the information I got turns out to be correct, the Sarcast will move them tomorrow morning. Can you hear my cat's little grunting? I'm like rubbing his stomach and he's like, I was going to ask what you think. You don't have to ask. Just give us the order. Very well then. We will begin as soon as the sun sets. Can you rub the tomt? I am rubbing the tomt.
I've marked the most probable locations on the map. Any thoughts? There are 8 spots. Even with our operators, it'll be hard to check all these places in 2 days. Unfortunately, all 8 fulfill the requirements of a temporary prison. There are no settlements near any of them, which means that it's difficult for news to get in and out. They're all located near the highway that leads to central Londinium, which facilitates the Sarcast fighters' movements around the city. And none of them are connected to the plate we are in. Did the Sarcast commander figure out you're operating underground? He's a smart man. We mustn't underestimate him. Then, if this is where they're keeping prisoners, shouldn't there be a massive security detail guarding the place? We thought about that too. Unfortunately, even though our recon team managed to track the Sarcast's movement in each plate, they haven't found any openings.
What is this place?
An abandoned factory. They say it used to make candy. And don't get the wrong idea, that's just what the civilians in the industrial districts usually call it. What they actually refined is an organic compound called loxic coal. It's packaged like sweets for children, so everyone's come to call it candy. A candy factory? Sounds familiar.
I think we're pretty close to the answer.
Dr. Katie, may I know why?
We may know who owns it.
Ah, of course. You mean Dr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas has been working with the Sarcast, right? He said he saw the Sarcast using his factory for some shady business, and he was almost silenced because of it. Not to mention, he has some information that Dublin wanted too.
all the factions opposing the Sarkas want it.
All right then. Tell Vice that this factory is our prime objective. Harmo, keep working on the move. We will keep that option open to us too.
Commander!
What is it, Lawrence?
The recon team is back. They ran into some Sarkas mercenaries above ground.
Casualties?
4 injured and 1 captured.
Sorry, everyone. The meeting ends here. I need to take a look.
Alcohol candies, yum.
Yum. Yum.
Commander.
Rock, what are you doing? You just got your wounds bandaged.
No. I have something I must tell the commander. Did you find her? Yes, we got news from Lady Golding. She's still at the school in the northern residential district, and she's safe. But they were ambushed by the Sarkas during a social gathering 2 days ago. And the messenger lady was taken prisoner. Wait a moment, please. Is the messenger you are referring to the one who requested you to rendezvous with Rhodes Island?
The lady who helped us get into Victoria.
Right. That's her. Amia, Dr. Katie. Our rescue operation has been moved up. She's very important to the Self-Salvation Corps. She holds a lot of information, and this might even affect our evacuation operation. Yes, I understand. She's irreplaceable to Rhodes Island too.
This will be our first joint operation.
Good. I have faith that Rhodes Island will help us rescue our imprisoned messenger from the Sarkas. Our strongest warrior, our most important ally, and our most trusted friend, Lady Heidi Thompson.
Finally I get Heidi. Finally I get Heidi. Finally I get Heidi. Luxical? You need Luxical?
You want to take a look at my account and see how much Luxical I have?
I have a fair bit. Actually, I have a fair bit. We need to do 10-8 over again though, because I didn't get the 3-star. I actually don't have that many. I used to have 100 something of the Luxical, and now I only have 38. What I'm also missing a lot of is this. The fucking manganese ore. And the fucking rocks! It's always the fucking rocks! Alright, Timmy, you wanna go down? Oh, there you go. Good boy. Look at all those 360 OP you got? What do you mean, my 360 OP? Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Don't worry about that. Alright, we're gonna go back into 10-8. Shit, how do I do this one? If I have Cultit here, I can put Monster here. I wanted Thorns here for the extra damage, but I just can't. But I'm gonna put Spelter behind Monster for extra damage. Mountain did fine here. Maybe I should do Thorns facing right here. No, he's not gonna be able to attack anything ever. Guess we'll have to just take a look. All right, let's see. We want more DP. Chalter might be able to do something here. Moonar, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use Moonar much. Add the technical support? Sorry, what does that sentence mean? I don't understand your sentence. Please explain your sentence. I don't get it. Sorry, AD, the technical support. Oh, and the technical. Sorry, you were talking about your fucking bullshit country. Bro, why don't you just move back to France? Just go back to France, lol. Actually, you know what? You know who I might bring? You know who I might bring? Fucking Gumi. Because she doesn't cost that much. So I can just kind of slap her down. It is planned on September. Oh, you're actually moving back to France. Oh, are you bringing your family with you? Okay, let's see. Elysium will be fine here for now. And I'm gonna put Mrs. you over here, and I just need the two of you to gather some fucking DP. Just fucking create DP, please. And then we have monster. Monster here. Now, I think she's probably gonna die here because these guys hurt a lot. Yeah, she's gonna die. So, what if we put Modlock here? Do I actually need... Okay, you use your skill. You go here. And then we have you here.
But a flash in the drift of time.
This. And then Spalter in the back. Alone. I want to live my life. Bro, are you not able to live your life with your family around? Oh, you know what would be perfect here? One of those healers, like Lumen. Because I don't think Chalter is actually going to be able to do anything here. Monster's going to die, but that's fine. Because Spectre is not going to die. And then I can put Gumi down, and then I can just alternate between like Gumi, Searcher, and such. Nice. And Mountain should be fine just holding this lane by himself. Honeyberry works alright. Can this guy just walk into her? Oh, it's only like that? Oh, she's gonna eat shit and die. Oh shit. Oh, Monster survived! Okay. I didn't think he was gonna survive that. In that case, no, I still can't have Thorns there. I'm just gonna wait for... Oh. Oh no. This might be fine. It might be fine. It might not be fine. We'll see. Worst case, I can put Mudrock down here after Mountain eats it. What I can do maybe is... Oh. People. That didn't really do anything. He has 4,500 HP? That's a lot of HP for our monster boy. You are useless. Look at him go! My lord! He's doing it. Oh, I guess it's over. Lol. Holy fuck. Monster literally just carried this stage. What the fuck? Yeah, Monster carried. He's super carry. Hard carry. Monster. My parents love them, but they're too scared for me and still sees me as their baby boy no matter how old I am. Oh yeah, but parents will do that forever. I got really annoyed because like I was having a friend was helping me or helping my mom with some stuff like to refill her bike, and you have to like pump air into the bike, and I was like, oh, I can try to do it. My mom was like, no, just let your friend do it. They're stronger. And I was like, thanks, Mom. Thanks for the fucking confidence that you think I'm so weak I can't fucking pump up a bike. All right, let's see. Starcast Airbearer ASVs have significantly increased HP, and 4 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available for deployment. 4 more? There's already a shit ton that aren't. Fucking hell. It's fine. Emotional. Your mom thinks you need to lift more? Cruel. Cruel? Wait, how does he says cruel, sunset, and heartless. Heartless! He's just a monster, but written all these years, Monetor. HG do something for fuck's sake. I don't know why they write it like that. Honestly, why not just write it monster? People pronounce it as monster in the game. Also, story time. Abandoned liquor plant, Suda and borrow Londinium. Get moving, don't just stand there. Get a move on. The general said we gotta be done with these materials tonight and get them sent to the station.
What are you crying for? You slacking off?
Please don't hit me. I haven't slept for 3 or 4 days now. I'm really tired.
Stop it.
Who are you, and what gives you the right to stop me?
Lady Heidi.
Don't worry. Just get behind me.
I see. You're the new girl who just got here a couple of days ago. You're a teacher, a journalist. She's just like me, for real, for real. Whatever. Don't remember exactly. But you're one of those good-for-nothing scumbags. A dime a dozen in Victoria. Save the smooth talk for the rich and noble. It doesn't work on us sarcasm.
You're bleeding.
If you want to kill me and my friends, then do it. But don't forget that there are some 100 pairs of eyes staring at you right now.
What are you all looking at?
They want to see how you're going to deal with me.
You think we'd be scared of a bunch of prisoners?
Of course not. But work waits for no one. Isn't that right? You said it yourself. Your general wants these materials done tonight.
Maybe seeing how you two is about to end up will motivate them some.
If they figure out what awaits them tomorrow morning, do you think they'll still willingly spend their last night on Terra forging weapons for their enemies?
How'd you know that tomorrow?
I also happen to know why you must let us live through the night.
Hey, she's taunting you. Don't be a moron and spill all the beans. Let's get going. We have work to do.
Gonna jet? Have a good stream, kitty? That's no problem. Thank you so much for sticking out. Have a good time. We'll talk some other time. And take care and all that jazz. Yeah, stay a cool cat. Or a cool kiwi.
I don't take orders from you. A change of clothes really helped your temper, huh? Remember who was crying for his mother when he was fighting the Victorian remnants not that long ago? Piss off, you loudmouthed merc. Your head's gonna roll one day because of that tongue of yours. You'll have that jerk who's been yelling about everything in my ears to thank. Trust me, I didn't used to talk like this. I'm too busy to be wasting time on you morons. Fine, I'll let these people live a couple hours longer. All of you, and you in particular, no funny moves. Listen up, the Sark has got no tolerance for slackers. Anyone who's not working wins a date with our blades. Got it? Now get to work, if you know what's good for you.
We're safe for the time being.
I'm sorry, Lady Heidi. You got hurt because of me.
I'm fine. Just got my dress dirty.
You're always so calm and graceful. It puts my mind at ease just knowing you're here with us.
Then trust me once more, all right? Go back inside and stay with your friends. The Sarkas still need you to do their work. They won't hurt us for the time being. As for these mercenaries...
We'd better stop watching. We got work to do tonight, right?
But...
Come on, no buts. Hutterer told us to come and do whatever the soldiers say. Okay, stop staring at the wall. This place is the farthest from the entrance. Not even a bug could fly in here. Look here. See how sturdy it is? Let's go. Underground structure, Pseudo and Burrow, Londinium. Forward! Forward! Report, Commander. The third is all ready. Confirming exit number 9 clear. Confirmed. We can exit safely. Rock, what are you doing here? You're still wounded.
Captain, permission to rejoin the team.
But the commander said...
They have Bill. He covered me. And I can't just lie down here when I don't even know if he's still alive.
I'll rescue him, Rock. I promise. You might think I'm not a suitable leader.
If he was here, he would say that you are. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Scratching Post, the worst piece of shit newspaper on this side of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay. He always believed in you. We all believed in you.
You do? But this mission isn't like the covert rescue operations before. We might run into a bunch of Sarkaz warriors head on and find ourselves in unprecedented danger. Rock, before you joined the Self-Salvation Corps, you were just the daughter of a train stoker who only graduated secondary school.
Alright, here we go.
You're just a mechanic yourself.
That's true. The Sarkaz call us rebels. Does that really make us an army, though? We're just normal Londinians.
You're absolutely right. I'm very normal. I never remember all the righteous talk the commander preaches. The only thing on my mind is how to keep my family alive.
Oh my god. Everything off again. Why do you guys love seeing my bald head so much? I'm so stupidly bald. Look at my bald head. Baldy, baldy, baldy. I love the bald. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's appreciated. Thank you so much.
Feist, I'm actually really afraid of the Sarkaz. But I'm more afraid of you dying somewhere when I'm not looking.
I know, Rock. I'm afraid too. I'm afraid of dying. And I'm even more afraid I could get the rest of you killed. Feels much better getting it off your chest, doesn't it? Now let's go.
Bald, bald, bald! My eyes, I love it. Thanks, man.
Doctor, Indra and I will guard this place with the Self-Salvation Corps. Dagda and Morgan are rendezvousing with Amir. It's not often you split up. There's no hiding anything from you, is there? It's nothing important. There are just certain things that we have to deal with sooner or later, and we needed a suitable time for them. It's hard to push forward with expectations on your shoulder.
Are you all ready? You've just arrived at the exit closest to the objective. From here to the factory, we'll have to cross 2 underground blocks. Our squads are in position. They will make sure our trip to the objective goes smoothly. I will leave you in command for the rest, Dr. Katie.
Clavisi is a capable leader, and everyone has expectations of her and Amia. Doctor, there's been a lot of my mind throughout this journey, but there is still one thing that I haven't entirely thought through. If there is one thing I have to take care of myself, this is it. If I can't even keep my closest friends in check, then what's the point of coming back here?
Doctor, we got a transmission from Feist. They've made it above ground already. We need to rendezvous with them right away.
Let's enjoy the Londinium air. I would like to know too. I wish you a safe journey.
I feel like Siege, Horn, and a lot of these British girls all have the same voice. I just give them all the same voice. 7:55 p.m. Overcast. Outside the eastern entrance, abandoned liquor plant, Pseudo-Borough, Londinium. Blake, give me a report of the situation up ahead. The path is clear. Over. Robin? Sniper team is in position. Good. How many hostiles? I got 12 in sight, all of them Sarkaz. What about that commander? Do you see him? I don't. Stay frosty. Wait for my signal. (8:09 p.m. Overcast. Abandoned liquor plant, Pseudo-Borough, Londinium.
Benny, who's in that room? The Self-Salvation Corps soldier they captured this afternoon. Are they interrogating him? The Sarkaz won't let the chance go to get some Salvation Corps intel slip away. Our soldier probably doesn't have much longer to live. I hope he'll hang in there for a little longer. It won't be much longer now.
Heidi's in Lesbians with Calcit, right? We all know that, right?
Are they here?
No signs of anyone yet.
Then stay on the lookout. How's Hodor's search going?
Bingus! Let it down.
Bingus!
It's alive. Okay, Bing, good boy. Now, go in here real quick. Hey, little buddy. Hi. You okay? You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. We have an incident. Yeah, just give me a moment.
Hey, buddy. Hey. You're gonna be okay. Just keep breathing. Just keep breathing.
Being good. Being good. Being good. Oh shit, I have two. Okay. Alright. Being good. Yeah, go hide. Being goose. You're a good boy. You're a really good boy. You're a really good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, but please stop. The mouse is alive-ish. I don't see any wounds on it. But it's like breathing, it's like adrenaline breathing. So just give me like a minute. I'm gonna give it a little bit of seeds, and I'm gonna give it a little bit of like, I'm gonna give it some seeds, and I'm gonna give it some water and something to warm up in, because it's like, it's snowing outside, so it's cold, right? So I'm actually most worried about it like freezing to death right now. Oh, the poor little creatures. Bing! Why are you like this? Binky. I know I said I wanted a mouse or like a hamster, but please don't. Not wild ones. Right. do that again. Okay, I just need to put some, not antibiotics, but like, what do you call, I have to clean my, cause I have a cut on my finger and I just touched the mouse raw because, I didn't have anything to grab it with. Hello. Bingo is the orange one? Yeah. Bingus could feed his village if allowed to roam free. It's like I told the vet that I went to, I was like, oh, Bingus is like, he's such a good hunter. He really should have been like he should have lived like somewhere with like, he should have lived somewhere where he could like live on a farm or something, where he could just freely murder all the rats in the world. I'm a little worried for the mouse because it's like, I don't see any obvious wounds on it, but I think its leg is broken. I put it in a blankie. I gave it water, I gave it food. I'll I'll just try to kind of leave it alone. I have like a bucket, I have like a designated mouse bucket at this rate. So I put it in a bucket, and the bucket is covered with a blanket, the door is closed so the cats can't get inside. It's on the heated floor, and it has a place to hide, so hopefully it will be good. It is a mouse. It is a mouse. A little. Do animal rescues help rats and such near you? Not rats, because rats are considered like pests here, so they'll just be happy if it kills a rat. They might help a mouse, but every time I've called them and been like, hey, my cat caught this animal, they've just been like, just let it die, just kill it, just mercy kill it. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. And I always get like a little butt mad when they tell me like, oh, you have to go kill them, because like I've managed to save a bunch of mice, a bunch of birds, a frog, a literal fucking frog from being eaten by like, and like I put them back out and they ran off and they were good. But yeah, if the mouse has like recovered but has a broken leg, I'll call an animal rescue thing and be like, hey, my cat caught this mouse. The mouse seems to be okay, but the leg is broken. Can we do anything? And if they say, no, just kill it, I'm not gonna do that, but I don't know, maybe I'll keep it as a pet. I won't keep it as a pet because I have nowhere to keep it. Also, keeping a wild animal as a pet feels very cruel. Vegas craves blood. He does. He would have been an excellent fucking, he would have been an excellent fucking, barn cat. If they do offer to take it. I mean, make sure to ask whether or not it's to euthanize it. Oh yeah, I will, absolutely. Cause like, there's no reason to kill it if it's like, not causing any trouble, right? I hate the senseless killing of animals, but my cat is a predator, so shogunai. Anyway, for now, let us move on. I would like to finish this chapter at least, and then we'll see what we do. Okay, it's time. The mercenaries are watching our prisoners in the cells. They've been working all day, but we have too many prisoners. It'll take time to check each one of them. What's more, this guy we have in here is a stubborn one. We haven't managed to beat anything out of him. Make good use of what time we have left then, if he still doesn't give us anything. Sorry, I don't want to finish chapter 10 today. I'm at this stage. Is it my time to shine then? Oh, you! Put your blade down. General, how did he... Wait outside. I will take care of this. Yes, please be careful. I'm sure you know that even if he actually tried to attack us, that blade wouldn't have done him much good.
Please, I would rather you stop startling my men. They're all fairly anxious as is. Very well. We just didn't want to be late, especially considering the guy inside isn't even breathing anymore. You came at just the right moment then. What's going on?
Who is this man?
Who's in charge of the south side of the factory? Schwab squad, Captain. Schwab, huh? He was in my squad 5 years ago. Is that what you meant when you said I should pay attention to the shadows beneath my feet? Get a hold of Schwab's position. No, have him come see me right now.
Benny, it's a little quiet inside the building, isn't it? Where are the mercenaries guarding the place? Are they gone?
Right, not one of them's still here.
They are acting quite strange.
They were strange to start with, no? The sarcasm never made any sense, whether making friends or killing.
Don't say that unless you're trying to anger them.
Sorry, Lady Heidi, but I've been locked in here for 2 weeks. It's hard for me not to hate the sarcasm.
No one blames you. You're doing very well.
Right, I heard the sarcasm general paid us a visit at noon with the mercenary leader.
Manfred did?
Manfred. That's not good. What's the matter?
This is a trap. Clavisia, and maybe them.
Are you worried that the commander will start the operation tonight? We need to find a way to get in touch with him. It's been so many days, and we still haven't found a way to get any news past these walls.
No, I'm sure they've considered that this could be a trap. This might perhaps be an opportunity too. Benny, let everyone know that our operation might need to be pushed up. Anyone who can fight should get ready to fight.
But even if we can't make it out of the factory building, it won't be easy to push through all the defenses outside the gate.
Then let's come this way. A mercenary told me this wall here is very safe.
I'm gonna put my hat back on now. Sorry about the drama, by the way. God, I swear to God, Bingus just went outside again. If he goes and fucking grabs another mice, I'm grounding him. Outside the south wall of the abandoned liquor plant. Sudian Borough, Londinium.
Higher! A little higher! Yep, this is a nice view. Stable and all.
Closure, what do you see?
3 entrances. Each of them have some 30 men standing guard.
Bingo getting round 2? God, I hope not. I hope not.
The ones guarding the entrance to the east are all sarcasts. So are the ones to the southwest, actually. Different outfits, though. Looks like they might be mercs. And there's the main entrance to the north. It's the Dublin forces who are guarding that one. Then there are also some 5 or 6 squads patrolling the campus, going about between each factory building. Huh? Wait up. The south? Like the wall closest to us. This place empty. Empty? Going by how things are laid out everywhere else, there should be a squad patrolling here too. But there doesn't seem to be one?
Perhaps we have a helping hand.
Doctor, should we proceed as planned?
What do you think?
We need to rescue Lady Heidi, and we also need to get to Central Londinium as soon as possible. No matter the case, we don't have any time to waste.
What about the Self-Salvation Corps? We'll do as you say in this operation. Commander's orders.
We have someone to rescue too.
Doctor, I was going to say that no matter what your call is, we've got our operation. But my brothers in the 3rd are right. You're the commander. All right, we'll proceed as planned. The 3rd will split up and distract the north and southwest entrances. Roger that. Let's move! Amia, send a signal to the others. Others? Are there other Rhode Islanders above ground?
Right, Mr. Feist. As soon as they get our signal, they'll know that we'll have an operation here tonight. Do you see them, Doctor? I'm guessing not yet, right? They aren't close enough.
You said they aren't nearby. Does the Doctor have some kind of special arts? No. Priestess is helping me. What? That sounds like some amazing technology. Doctor, you have to tell me more about it once we get back. If someone is here, should we wait outside?
No need. If they determine there's a need to rendezvous with us, it'll be after we head inside.
Then the problem at hand is still how we get inside. Doctor, it's your call. Which way? Let's go south.
That's a wall. Ah, I get it. Closer.
Oh, Jesus, my voice is like getting a little bit out of whack. My apologies.
Closer, Mr. Feist. Do you have any way for us to climb over there? We could blow it up. We made a bunch of new demolition devices. Couldn't have blown Londinium's outer walls, but they could work here.
It might be difficult.
Oh, thank you.
Londinium's factories are usually built with reinforced outer walls. Unless you blow it up from the inside, probably won't have as much of an effect as you'd expect.
Then, how about if I pack in some more firepower? No, that'll attract too much attention. Morgan's efforts will go to waste. All right, I guess we should have had Morgan take some with her.
How about we use grappling hooks? Rock and I use them sometimes to hide from the patrols. Johnny, bring the stuff over here. Hey, Johnny, you got mentioned. You got it, Captain. I almost thought I was carrying it for nothing. Preparedness averts peril.
I need Rock 5 to mark the position. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Here! Is this Rock 17?
Why'd you have it?
Because I was working on it the whole time on our way up. Look, it's all done. It's got Closure's seal of quality on it. I'm not sure my seal of quality is any good to you, though.
I checked it out. It's running well.
What's this ear? I added it while I was at it. All Closure brand drones got one.
Crap, you don't like it? If you don't like it...
No need to fix it. Thanks.
Nothing wrong with the drone, then. I'll take the Doctor, Johnny, and Gabby with me. Rock, can you take Amia with you?
All right.
I'll launch the device, then.
Rock 17, Abe.
Anchor secured.
Let's do this, Miss Rock.
Hold tight, Doctor. The wall isn't that tall, but they call these things zip lines for a reason. When do I get to be master of my own fate?
All right, are we all ready? This might be our only chance. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Also, hi, abandoned bad dragon toy. How are you doing? Still wiggling around, I see, with your little tentacles. Are you gonna name Mouse-kun? I'll name Mouse-kun if he survives. If he doesn't survive, I will bury him. Maybe I should bury him with a name regardless, but is it really right for me to name him? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so they're gonna come around here. Ugh, alright, oh, there's none of the bullshit here, at least. I'll put you here. And you... Fuck it, here. And I would very much like to block right here. Gloopia. Oh no. Hold on. This is, there we go. I don't know what that meant, but it probably wasn't good. No missile. Pog! Indeed. Oh, but who are you? Excuse me? She just died. Okay. Is it really yabai if I've got shelter? Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. I kind of just want to kill them here. Translate isn't picking up anything? Wait. So are you telling me that they came in here, spammed something, but Google Translate doesn't know what it is?
But a flash in the drift of time.
tamer than I thought. What was it?
Oh?
I hate my natural curiosity. Oh, here you go, Talter. Ow. Just put little Spectre here. Oh, he's going to die. You know who would be perfect here, though? Motherfucking monster! Ah! I'm a motherfucking monster! There we go. Stupid rag. Oh, it's probably stupid hag. You know, because I'm a hag? Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, Spalter. No dying. Oh, she died. Nice. I feel like I should have brought another caster. First things first, I eat your brain, then I'ma start rocking gold teeth and fangs. Cause that's what the motherfucking monster do. And that's what the motherfucking monster do. Oh, why are you here? Cheese. Cheese. Alright, die. Actually, can you just post all the lyrics so I can vibe with them? I want to sing them. Anyone would dead if get hit by that thing? Listen, I'm doing my best. Monster has been really useful this time around. I very rarely use Cult Sit, honestly. Blonk. Oh, I guess Searcher is gonna die. Yep. Goodbye, Searcher. Is this thing gonna die in time? Yeah, it did die in time. Nice. So we only have these guys left. Bog! Easy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. These stages aren't hard. These stages are fine. They're fine. Ain't nothing to be worried about here. Look at Thorns doing his... Honestly, the second a stage lets me put up Thorns in a safe location and he can just whack, 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 whack. Game over, man. Game over. Don't matter no more. There he goes. Just look at that. He's just killing this thing before Monster can even like bop it. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Famous last words. Listen. Don't curse me, please. Please do not curse me. Enemy sighted. She's got steel claws. Oh, she really do. That's one. You took a Sarkaz down with me in just one hit? You and the Victorian army? Stuff it! You're strong, not like those Dublin weaklings. Very well, Feline. You're worthy of dying by my blade. Watch out! Let's not jump to conclusions about who is dying by whose blade just yet. Ugh. Blech. Sarkaz, you can't imagine how much I want to end your life right now. Too bad my sword is broken, thanks to your friend there. Dagda, snap out of it. I know what you're thinking. You want revenge, right? This isn't the time. We promised the doctor we'd make a ruckus, draw the enemies here, and then leave. Feline, you've killed a Sarkaz or two before. Your life. A Sarkaz will claim your life one day. I don't care about my life all that much. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have run away from you people. What's gotten into you? You aren't even dodging their arts. I can take a few more Sarkaz down before I die. I shouldn't have brought you here. Don't forget, Vina's still waiting for you down below. Siege, if you want to die, suit yourself, but don't get the doctor and Amiya killed. You'd bring shame to Vina's name. Fine. Morgan, tell me, how much longer do we need to hold them? 5 minutes, and the doctor said someone would be here to pick us up. There's a fight up ahead. Right. Don't know who they are, but looks like they beat us to the bunch. fighting the Sarkas. Blake, do you remember how I said I got away from Dublin?
You said someone helped you.
Right. I didn't see his face, but I knew he was strong. So strong that he could walk into their campground alone even though there were hundreds of them.
Oh? If he was that strong, why did he need such a ruckus?
Siege is Vina? Yeah, she is. She's Vina, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's not necessarily him, but he definitely isn't alone. There's a team who've been fighting Dublin and the Sarkas in Sudian. Blake, I've never been so sure. We aren't the only resistance members left. We still have friends out there, spreading fire under the night sky.
Should we go help them then?
No, we can't change our objective just yet. Let's move up and sneak inside while our friends have the Sarkas distracted. Horn! There's a Dublin team closing in on you. Watch out. The leader is Mandragora.
Soldier?
A fire? Right. They reported to me they heard fighting just now. Where are the guards? Most of them are still here. They haven't been drawn away yet. I knew it. They came prepared. Should we proceed then? Let's watch the fire outside for the time being. Our operation has begun. Have everyone get ready. Remember, this is our only chance. You! Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry, that was probably very loud. I apologize. Hey you, what's this? Did you break the factory's machinery? Who let you in here? It's you?
Hello there.
I knew you were planning something. Get over here.
Whatever I, of all people, might be planning shouldn't mean anything to a warrior like you. Ever since the Steam Knights vanished without a trace, and the Knights of the Tower fell one after another, how many warriors are there in Londinium? No, all of Victoria, worthy of your attention.
What's with the flattery all of a sudden, feline? Trying to get me to let my guard down? You underestimate the Sarkas. You're right. I can't kill you tonight. Not yet. But that's not going to stop me from sticking this arrowhead against your throat. A pampered, high-class lady like you is going to bleed with just a little scratch to your throat, I'm sure. I'll let you stand here and watch your friends die one by one. By next morning, you'll have bled completely dry too.
If my blood will satisfy you.
Take this! Why is there a moan? Sometimes the characters moan because they're like hurt. Ah! What is this? My eyes! It burns! Ugh. Lady, are you alright?
It's just a scratch. It'll stop bleeding soon.
Did you see that? Sarkas fell for it. The reagent you told me to keep actually worked.
Let's have him lay down here for a little. Just taking his crossbow and knocking him out almost broke my hand. The Sarkas are a hardy bunch. If their eyes weren't always full of blood and hatred, he would have noticed you sneaking up to him. Never mind. Benny, how is everyone else doing?
We did what you said and took over the factory. We probably won't be able to hold it for too long, though. The Sarkas are on their way, and they won't fall for this twice.
We'd better hurry, then.
Hi, Timmy! General, they're here. Which entrance? Oh, wow, that's cool. All three are under attack. Okay, so... this is Mandragora. Okay, so they don't know which one of us is Rhodes Island. Alright, cool. This is such a cool little, like, map thing. You see this? It looks really neat. I'm not surprised. What about the Dublin forces? They're fighting the rebels. Where's Mandragora? We haven't seen the leader. I see. Perhaps she'd be interested in what is about to take place here. What about Herderer? I'm here. I thought you were meant to guard the southwest entrance. Before I head back to the fight, there's one thing I have to tell you.
An injured mercenary. Who is he? His name is Schwab. We had some dealings with each other, but he betrayed me, leading to some unexpected hiccups. Betrayed? That's an awfully terrible way to put it. Hutterer, have you forgotten who you are? Maybe you're the one who's forgotten himself, Schwab. Jesus, I thought the mouse had gotten loose because I just heard like... But it was just the toy that one of my cats plays with. Timmy? Are you okay? He's spazzing out, Jesus. He's being so silly. Mice couldn't get him, Timmy. Yeah. We're mercenaries. We've never been anything else. Hodder, she's here. I haven't told her about you. Now don't you see what a great friend I am? I really can't wait to see the look on your faces. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no need to listen to a traitor talk. Manfred, Hodderer, you needn't explain anything. All I need to know is if you still serve me. No question there. Good, then. I have a new mission for you. I just want the stories to end. Rock, Johnny, Gabby, all of you landed? Good. We've made it in. Doctor, are you doing okay? I'm about used to this. Sorry, I haven't ever had a passenger, and all I could think about was what if the grappling hook couldn't support the two of us. That's why I had to hold you so tight. Hello? Hello? He's holding me tight? He's holding me tight? Ayo? Oh my god, human error, are you okay? Is life getting to you? At least we landed safely.
Closure, can you see what's going on inside?
I can see everything, no problem, Amiya.
Even the fur in your ears. Why is your drone so close? It's too loud. Besides, why can I hear you speaking through it? Aren't we using the comms?
The comms could be bugged. I mean, you said Sarkaz Commander is a real smart cookie. Not my Clocklo 1651, though. It's running an all-new security system. That's right, the one I was installing on the whole ship before we left. Clocklo 1651? Rock? You don't mind, right? I kind of took some inspiration from your drones. Rock, close your lesbians?
It's okay. It's okay. I like the name. It's cute.
Awesome. Clo, some number. Start scanning! Our target? Heidi Thompson.
Target. The target's not far off. The target... Oh, wait, is there...
Target. The target's not far off. The target... Crap! Sarkaz troops! Enemies closing in!
Everyone, be careful. Get ready to fight.
What are you people doing here? Watch out! Are you rebels? Like a finfish caught in a net. Miss Amiya, there's a dozen Sarkaz behind him.
Rock 17. Let me do it.
God, Amiya using her arts is so cool. Black Lions, you're the Countess!
Warrior, I will ask you this. Are you willing to surrender?
Surrender? Countess, what kind of joke is that? Just watching you wield this power makes me sick to my stomach. I'll never let you touch my emotions.
You seen arts like this before?
Don't make me laugh. All the Sarkaz here have seen it before. I'd like to kill you myself. But before that, I have to tell the general. Oh, he died. Someone attacked him from behind. A crossbow bolt. Where from?
Rock 17. Aim.
Hello. My Self-Salvation Corps friends. And also, my Rhode Island friends whom I haven't met. Good evening, everyone.
Lady Heidi.
That's right.
We meet at last, Miss Amia. I don't have time to explain. Doctor, you're the doctor, right? You're exactly as Kulzit described.
Is that a compliment?
Yes. Even your reaction is about what I expected. Doctor, have you thought through how we'll make it out of here?
Over here! They're here! Come!
Ugh.
Quiet down, Sarkas. I won't let you draw the other fighters here that quickly.
Thanks, Benny. Where are the others?
Milady, we've taken the factory on the south side. The methods you taught us are working really well. Even the frailest weavers are managing to fight off the Sarkas gods.
Everyone's using the tools and machines they're familiar with, after all. These factories are ours, Benny. The Sarkas can't control everything here as easily as they thought. Lady Heidi, I never expected you to be such a formidable fighter.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy.
Miss Amia. Please, call me Amia. Just like Dr. Kaltzit does. Okay, Amia. Kaltzit taught me a lot of things. And yes, that includes fighting. Too bad I wasn't her best student. I was never able to help her with much. But I will do my absolute best to help Rhodes Island in this battle, just as I fought alongside the Self-Salvation Corps.
Another team of Sarkas...
Another team of Sarkas soldiers is coming our way.
Right. I don't want to be a killjoy, but things are pretty tense right now. There's not just one team. It looks like all the Sarkas fighters in the factory are coming our way.
They know they lost the building.
Right. Doctor, we did our best, but this bought us very little time. That's why I need you to think of a way to get out of this right now.
A friend of ours should be here soon.
A friend? Is it just a single man? Or a whole team? Doctor, the Sarkas soldiers that Manfred trained are very hard to deal with. They could be hiding anywhere. We mustn't let our guard down.
Everyone, I'm seeing something really strange. It's way too weird. The Sarkas up ahead are fighting. I mean, they're fighting other Sarkas. Wait, are those Sarkas mercs?
It's the strange mercenaries. One of them seemed to have lent us a hand this afternoon too. Sarkas mercenaries? No, we can't trust them. They're the ones who took Bill this afternoon.
Rock, calm down. You're still wounded.
I'm fine, but I can't say that about Bill. Captain, help me up. They need to understand.
Lady Heidi, you said the Sarkas mercenaries helped you. Could you be more specific about that?
It was like they were sending me a signal. But I wasn't entirely sure. What kind of signal?
Oh, wow. All these Victorian soldiers. Should we kill him? Bloody Dublin! Captain, why aren't you attacking? Horn, why are you stopping me? Have you forgotten how many of our brothers and sisters died at their hands? Before she casts her originum arts, the Dublin caster always raises her hands. It was those hands and that staff that took Cello's life, as well as the lives of many other Victorian soldiers. Horn puts her hand on the crossbow she had up in her sleeve. If Mandragora shows any signs of lifting even a single finger, she will immediately pull the trigger. Or perhaps she could just pull the trigger now. That doesn't seem like a bad choice either. She can tell from her opponent's eyes that she is thinking the exact same thing. What's going on? The southern zone blown up? You mean the entire wall? It could only be done from the inside. Damn it! Hurry, let's back him up.
Is this a signal for us to evacuate?
The doctor never told me anything, but since the Sarkas are gone, I guess our mission is over? I know who that is.
Also, hi, welcome to the Scratch
You two should go on ahead. Who's there? You're with Rhodes Island. I'm taking over from here. I know who that is. I don't remember his name, but I know who that is. I hope we get him as an operator one day. He's so cool. He's so fucking cool. Fart nights? I know you don't like it when I stream Arc Nights, but please, please. Is that the boy? It's a boy. The lad himself? It sure is. Captain, the Sarcas evacuated. This is the perfect opportunity. Should we head inside or... Let's go. Horn does not take her hand off her crossbow. Her glare closely follows Mandragora as she leaves. A single bolt. From this distance, that's all it would take. All she has to do is pull the trigger, and her opponent's chest would be torn open, splattering blood everywhere, just like what happened to Cello. Having retrofitted this crossbow herself, Horn knows its limits very well, but they're so close to each other, with the two of them now within a hair's distance. Horn, they're gone. I was really worried about controlling myself, Horn. Thanks for holding me back. You're right. We shouldn't fight Dublin here. If we actually started fighting each other, the Sarcas would have found us. I'm surprised Mandragora could hold herself back, though. She was hounding us like crazy. What are they doing? I love how Horn just hasn't said anything. She's just standing there like a super fucking... Oh. What is Dublin doing? Horn refuses to analyze the question. Her fingertips are still from the boiling blood. Why didn't she pull the trigger? Why didn't Mandragora raise her hand? These voices are clashing in her chest. She can feel a clear sense of regret. But she can't say that. That's not what her men want to hear. Forget Mandragora. She's not our objective. Okay, Horn, what should we do now? Follow Dublin inside? Yes. Everyone, we're cancelling our original plan. From here on out, we will stay dark. Blake, you'll continue to be point man. If you run into any Sarcas guards, take them down. Robin, you'll follow Blake and provide fire support when necessary. Everyone else, follow me. Do you see the opening up ahead? Our Dublin friends left us that. We should take advantage of it when they're dealing with our enemies. Remember, we came as a team of 5, so we'll leave as a team of 5. No. We'll leave this Sarcas prison with even more of our friends. Nice. Did we finally... Watch my hand signal. Move out! Hi, Voomfie! Holy fuck, this story never ends. It never fucking ends. What was that explosion? Miss Closure, that wasn't you, was it? Error. Restarting. It wasn't her. She wouldn't have blown up her own drone. Doctor, is this part of your plan? It's a little flashy, isn't it? Maybe? Doctor, is it? Look, someone's walking past the dust. It's another Sarcas. Rock 17. Again with the weapons? Not to mention more fresh meat? Katie, is this how you always greet your heroes? Is this Sarcas one of yours? Miss Rockrock, please keep your weapon trained on her. Come on, little bunny. It's been ages. Are you really so heartless? That hurts. It cuts deep, you know. Mr. Feist, please check for any originum explosive in our immediate vicinity. It's W! It has to be W! No time. We have people to rescue. Aw, man, what a shame. Looks like we don't have time for proper hellos. Come here, Heidi. You're here for me. Hey now, can you at least sound a little more enthusiastic? We only just met, and it's not like you're the biggest fan of Katie anyway. If it wasn't for that stinking old bitch, the one you love ever so much, asking me to come get you, I wouldn't be here either. Ask any Sarcas here. I don't come cheap. Calcit sent you. A Sarcas mercenary. An explosive expert. Are you... W? Oh, her new outfit is so cool! Whoa, she told you about me? Should I be breaking down in tears of joy? Look at that! Out of all my old friends running around, there's actually somebody who still cares about me. That was really cool. That was really cool. That was so cool! That was so cool! W! Also, holy fuck, that cutscene was long. Alright! Jesus Christ, that took so long. I am exhausted. My voice is giving out. I think it's time for us to do a little bit of a raid. Now, we can either raid an Arknight streamer. We're gonna do a poll. Hey, everybody asleep in the chat. The stream is gonna end soon. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Who raid? Who raid? Arknight streamer male. Or who else do I want to raid? Let's see. There's another person. Oh, Nikke is playing Majora's Mask. Nikke Nata. Majora's Mask. All right, you get 2 choices. You get 2 minutes to vote. Chop chop. Scream so everyone is awake. There we go. Oh shit, my neighbors are gonna be very, very annoyed with me. I fell asleep? What do you mean you fell asleep? Aaron, I'm so sorry. Good job. Hey, look. Good morning, Norway. Yeah, good morning, everybody. The stream's fucking ending. We're getting out of here. We're gonna do a raid. Doesn't say much because she's always screaming. I'm amazed you did it. I hear from Singapore. If you're in Singapore, what's the fucking time? Shouldn't you be asleep? Bro, go to bed. Whoa, go to sweeb. Go the fuck to sweeb. 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. My power's back on now, so good as time as any to be awake. Shouldn't you be like asleep during these hours? Who the hell sleep? Dude, I actually fucking love sleeping. Oh, by the way, can you guys tell me something? Is it bad to use sanity on the drones? Because like, I'm very lazy and I've wanted to get LMD lately. Oh my god, yes. Yes, very. No, if you're going to sleep. Yeah, I'm going to bed, so it's not like I'm using it anyway. If you literally nothing, it's not that I literally have nothing to do, it's just that it's like 5 minutes. I get more from running the LMD stage? Oh shit, I guess I have to do that. I'm sorry. Oh my god, can you guys please fucking vote so it isn't equal? I fucking hate all of you. I hate all of you motherfuckers. Don't equalize the vote. I swear to God. Okay. Now you love us. I don't love you guys. I don't love you. I do love you guys. I am nothing without you. I'm going to fucking Arknights myself. You know what? You know what, you guys? You suck. We're gonna raid Nikke. I haven't raided her in a while, and I really like her vibes. Nikke Nata. Kappa is doing our... Wait, hold on. Let me refresh Twitch real quick so I can actually check to see. What do you mean I'm a bad liar? Shut up. Leave me alone. Anyway, I want to do a League of Legends game before I go to bed. So if any of you want to join for League of Legends, make sure to join my Discord and come. God, he's so hot. All right, we're gonna raid Nikke, but I'm gonna make sure I'm practicing like the legend. No, League of Legends, motherfuckers. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're raiding. I'm going to be streaming chapter 10 tomorrow as well, and hopefully we'll be able to get through the story. And then on Thursday, I'm doing the chapter 11 stream. First impressions, raw. I know nothing about the story. I know nothing about the Chinese content, so hopefully it'll be good for y'all. I'm not a League player anyway. I don't like... Bro. Please. Anyway. Yeah, but I'm planning to stream a ton this week, so I hope you guys can join. No. I'm not doing chapter 11 tomorrow. I'm doing chapter 11 on Thursday. Oh, sorry, Norway Thursday. Which is, you're thinking of Smash? No, he's thinking of Genshin Impact. Anyway. We are gonna head over to Nikkei. I'm just gonna close Arknights, and we're gonna go on Big, and we're gonna go on Stream Ending. Yeah, there we go, Stream Ending. I think this is the first time I've actually used this window, so thanks to everyone who showed up. I really appreciate it, as always. Take care of yourself, have a good time. There's a fucking ad on her goddamn channel, so of course I'm not gonna be able to see her reaction when I join in, so awesome, great, love that. Fucking love that for me. I need to